Oh, yes. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, did I ever... publish that VOD? Did I ever? Did I or did I not? That is the question. The fuck? Change my account, please. Thank you. Go to Beast VODs. I did not. Coming for Cynthia. I love that title so much. COMIN for Cynthia. Because I was coming for her. Alright. Slick Shadow. First one of the stream. Very first chatter. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Being a chatter in a stream. Oh, yeah. Best of the biz. Let's project that. Aw. Do that. I need to go figure something out. Watch while in class. Yes. I recommend that. Smiley hello. If you're an American in the school system, I recommend that. I have no respect for our education system. All right. Let's do this. Do that. That. Oh, crap. Supposed to tweet. I can still do that. Okay. All right. So, I want to sort something out. You remember me? I do. Fancy welcome. All right. So, let me see. What do you need to do to fill a lobby in this game? How's my day so far? I've like eaten and just started. Empty. That doesn't seem like real people. Wow, that lobby is laggy. What the hell? All right. Well, it worked. Wow, Jones. It's an interesting terminology in the year 2023. Yeah, so a lot of people are having a lot of confusion with this, and I don't know exactly why. I don't know what's making it not happen. Like, do you need friends? Yeah, Nightshade. New here, Shake. Welcome. First time chatter. Love it. Because I want to make like a nice informed video on how to open your lobby properly, but I don't know certainly. Is it a BR setting? Okay, if you do invite only on BR, and then go to save the world. You need friends. That doesn't... What do you mean? Okay, so if I'm on Phil, It could be a pesky little BR setting that's tripping up a lot of people. There it is. There it is. One simple fix. So the invite only is on Battle Royale, and that's what's messing everybody up. Yeah, there is no... Yeah. Ah, yeah, I can confirm it over here. Cool. So your party privacy, it's dictated by BR. That's what's fucking up all the players. You say it's on Save the World too, but I can only find the setting in BR. Do I... Yeah. Okay, so let me just show the interaction, because I didn't change anything on Save the World. If I go to Friends on BR, I can go to Save the World. There it is. All right. Hey, so this is going to be a quick video showing off a feature that I didn't think I would need to show off, but now that I've looked into the issue, I kind of understand it. So, we have a team fill or no fill option in Save the World. We no longer have public, friends, and private. We just have, as you can see up here, friends and invite only. You want invite only to be off if you want to encounter players. So if you just load into a random mission with fill on, friends, not invite only, you should be able to find a lobby. It's not certain if I'll actually find people right now, but you should be good to go. I tested this just before recording and I was able to get a party. Now, the trick is when you go to Battle Royale, that's where things change. So hopefully I can get a lobby in a second here and then we'll show what... Damn it! Ah, I hate screwing it up right at the end. That's okay. You only need to get it right once. I was gonna pause it, but I wasn't prepared to pause it, and it fucked me up. And this is taking way longer than it did before. And I didn't even find anybody. Okay. Expensive, thank you for following. Man, these lobbies are laggy. Fuck. Maybe I could just do play with others. That would be smart. I should be doing that. Hey, today we're going to be talking about the fill and no fill options in Save the World because it has replaced the public option. If you go to the upper right, there is no longer a private friends or or Hey, so today we're going to be talking about the fill and no fill options in Save the World because it seems to be confusing a lot of players. There is no longer an option for public, friends, or private. What you have to do is go up here and make sure your privacy is not on invite only. I will demonstrate that if you go to Battle Royale, this setting is actually impacted over there, and then it gets a little confusing. So as you can see, if you just go to party joinability, make that invite only on BR, a lot of you might play with this because you don't want people to join you, and I completely understand that. Especially as a YouTuber, I definitely understand that. But if you go to Save the World, it switches you to invite only, and that can be really, really confusing for players. You might have thought you were on friends, you might have changed it on BR and not known that these interact with each other. So hopefully I can demonstrate this nice and easily. If I have fill highlighted here, you can see it's the brighter one, and then I go to play with others, I should be able to just find a lobby quick and easy. I'm going to pause the recording because it sometimes takes a while, but I'll check in when I get to a lobby. So as you can see, I found Fernando here with no problem. This is not somebody on my friends list, as you can see. And this should work for everybody. I've been getting, as I mentioned, a ton of comments from people confused about this. I'm 99% sure it's from people not realizing that they're on invite only. If I got something wrong, I'll pin a comment and you guys can let me know. Lobbies are still a little laggy there, but yeah, just make sure you're on friends, not invite only, and you should be able to find a lobby with no problem. If, for whatever reason, this continues to be broken, our Discord has over 34,000 people in it, many of whom are Fortnite players. Our Discord isn't technically a Fortnite server, but that's besides the point. You should be able to find lots of people in the Fortnite channels, so you can always team up with them. I think playing with people that you've at least chatted with a little bit in Discord is almost always better than some randoms online, because if you have a good time with somebody in our community, you could totally add them and then just start queuing up lobbies in the DMs and get a good friend group going. Either way, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully this helped, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, you're rightfully banned in our Discord, so you're not the kind of person I would hope that people interact with in our community, but for everybody else who can treat everybody with equal respect, they're welcome to join our server and get a lobby going. It is a little shocking to me that this video is needed in any way, but you guys have no idea how many comments I've been getting. Wow. I've been getting a nonstop flood of comments from people confused about this, so hopefully this helps people. Let me just double check that. Oh, now it's uploading, but let me watch this back just to be sure. I'll put it on a side monitor while I make the thumbnail quick. Hey, so today we're going to be talking about the fill and no fill options in Save the World, because it seems to be confusing a lot of players. There is no longer an option for public, friends, or private. What you have to do is go up here and make sure your privacy is not on invite only. I will demonstrate that if you go to Battle Royale, this setting is actually impacted over there, and then it gets a little confusing. So as you can see, if you just go to Party Join Ability, make that invite only on BR, a lot of you might play with this because you don't want people to join you, and I completely understand that. Especially as a YouTuber, I definitely understand that. But if you go to Save the World, it switches you to invite only, and that can be really, really confusing for players. You might have thought you were on friends, you might have changed it on BR and not known that these interact with each other. So hopefully I can demonstrate this nice and easily. If I have fill highlighted here, you can see it's the brighter one, and then I go to play with others, I should be able to just find a lobby quick and easy. I'm going to pause the recording because it sometimes takes a while, but I'll check in when I get to a lobby. So as you can see, I found Fernando here with no problem. This is not somebody on my friends list, as you can see, and this should work for everybody. I've been getting, as I mentioned, a ton of comments from people confused about this. I'm 99% sure it's from people not realizing that they're on invite only. If I got something wrong, I'll pin a comment and you guys can let me know. Lobbies are still a little laggy there, but yeah, just make sure you're on friends, not invite only, and you should be able to find a lobby with no problem. If, for whatever reason, this continues to be broken, our Discord has over 34,000 people in it, many of whom are Fortnite players. Our Discord isn't technically a Fortnite server, but that's besides the point. You should be able to find lots of people in the Fortnite channels, so you can always team up with them. I think playing with people that you've at least chatted with a little bit in Discord is almost always better than some randoms online, because hey, if you have a good time with somebody in our community, thank you for the Prime sub, Stealth. I appreciate it. Start queuing up lobbies in the DMs and get a good friend group going. Either way, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully this helped, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey! Wow, I haven't used this background in a while. Should I even? Nah, it looks too generic. I'll just use the basic default whenever I make videos like this. Where is it? Like, what is the folder that has this image? Just a second, you guys. I don't actually know where I store, like, I don't actually know where I store the primary. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, see, it helps to not be blind. All right, I'm Dom. Welcome. Sexy Koa, welcome. Or hello. Link does not work for me. What link? The HelloFresh link? Which one? What are we doing now? I'm just finalizing this fill no fill video, and then we're gonna finish that vouchers video. They should make it work like BR. You have to, I think they're still working on it. I don't know. No problem. Says you're gonna help with daily missions. First time chatter. I appreciate it. It's always a fun feeling when somebody comes over straight from YouTube. Just goes right into a Prime sub. Oh wow. I overdid that, didn't I? The width should be about that. How to use again, this video is just serving the people, in my opinion. I did not think this feature would be confusing. I figured invite only being off was pretty intuitive, but again, as I've been repeating this stream, I have gotten so many comments. Like, I reported a freight train, like, right away that, I reported a freight, like, right away that people were very confused with this feature. And he did mention, I don't want to quote him or anything, but I happen to believe that this feature might still be not complete. Play with your viewers. Be some time on top of everything. I get sick. Matteo, why does your Discord profile picture keep going away? Whatever is going in your brain, you don't need to do it alone. I hope you know that. For telling me there are tracking some bugs with this? Yeah. Play with your viewers for a video. What are you talking about? Yeah, it took people by surprise, but a lot of people just don't get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this basic white. This is a simple tutorial video that shouldn't need to exist anyway, and it's probably gonna get unlisted once this feature is functioning, but yeah, yeah. It's one of those things, you know, you'd think as a YouTuber, after 7 years, I would know, like, what is worth a video and not. And I do, I think. But I get surprised plenty often. But, you know, this is just what I get for reading my comments, you know? And identifying something that's confusing people and hopefully make it clearer. It's amazing how text on screen just looks terrible right up until you give it a nice border so it pops a little bit. I'm actually gonna... no, drop shout out always nice. Makes it look nice in my brain. It's just a little bit extra. And then, you know, a first day content creator would call that done. But we'll do a couple more things. Make that a little bit bigger because I'm gonna blur it. Yeah. I actually like that with the purple up there. Blur it. Blur it! Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, not that much. There we go. I don't even have a folder for this. I made the video too quick. Okay, and alright. I'm losing it, man. I started to write a diary, per se, just to try to see if I can get out what I have on my mind, and it's helping, although reading it back is wild. That's a good thing to do. How to use the fill... Use the no fill / fill option in Fortnite. Save the world. This does not need to be in all caps. How to use the fill / fill option. Yeah, no caps. This is not like some groundbreaking, exciting thing. This is just chill. Just a quick 2-minute video. And then I can get to the real video. Yeah, anyway, I'm very emotionally available just in general, but like in my daily videos, I share my personal feelings a lot. And that is a tremendous help for me. Like, when I stopped making videos as often, I even had like a video diary series I was doing. I was going to turn it into a video, but once I got it out of my system, I didn't really feel the need to post it. The fuck is that? Oh, ha! I've never done that before. Wow. So I closed GIMP while it was rendering the image. I've never ever got that wrong. Wow. I closed GIMP before it was done rendering. I also started writing down quotes that inspire me and give me help. Who are you talking to, Dimension? I must collect 10k points to friend you, but how can I send you a request when I collect the points? Yeah, you just put your epic name in chat, I'll add you. Also, it's not COVID. Thankfully, the test is negative. I mean, I don't know. Isn't COVID pretty easy to deal with for somebody in your position? Like, your age and health is pretty solid, so... I don't know. God damn it, dude. There's some guy in the server called Beast Fan Big Yeet, and it loads people slower. Here's a video that is surprisingly necessary. And so every time I quickly ping my role, I ping him. Alright, I'm gonna ping him. Beast Fan Big Eat. Change your name or I'm gonna kick you from the server. I'm sorry, but it messes me up when I ping my role way too often. Yeah, I don't want to de-incentivize somebody being a Beast fan, but fuck. I ping him on accident, then have to delete it and retype my ping 50% of the time. And it is really annoying, really frustrating when I'm in a flow just trying to type my role and then I'm pinging some random kid. It's not like they're trying to mess with me, but... Fuck. I need to make folders again. 2 February 2023. Okay, so this was January. Working on that. This was just now. Is this even needed? Probably. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Why did this person say hi and then... Oh, they were talking to somebody in chat. They said hi with a timestamp. Wow. Okay. I just grew up on keeping everything to myself. Ugh, big family, too many things happening within us. We all just did our own thing. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Yeah, no, you don't bottle shit up ever. Mm-mm. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. No bottling up. Emotional availability is tight. I can't even see that monitor. It doesn't exist. What was unavailable? Why can't I grab this? Oh my fucking god. You know, the Elgato HC60 having like being a fake monitor is surprisingly annoying sometimes. It's just the way the capture works. Like, what footage is missing? What did I reference? It's gone. Yeah, how is Twitter dying now? I don't even know what that means. Appreciate it, Sexicoa. pricing for therapy? Oh, yeah, no. It's expensive to be unhealthy in America, both physically and mentally. And mental health isn't considered very important, so they don't really... I don't need that. It was building peaks for muted videos. And I can't cancel one, it just cancels all of them. Alright, I don't know where in the computer this is going to take me, so... Okay, I found the missing one. It's probably good that I restarted the program anyway. You know, I showed for a little bit yesterday. What does that mean? Oh, it snowed for a little bit. I was very confused. Which broke Twitter for half a day last week. Now he's doing it again, but making it a free plan, and it's breaking Twitter again. What does breaking Twitter mean? I don't know. My homepage is loading. Well, Archer follows a lot more bots than I do. And by a lot more, I mean any. So, tweets failing to send a load. Got it. Okay. See, that's where, like, I've been on the internet long enough where shit's complicated. Something is broken is just, like, a meaningless phrase to me, you know? My brother is the third best Rubik's Cube solver in Greece. Wow. That's a... It's a very easy to Google fact. If you're concerned about privacy, you might not want to share that. But that's cool. I did not, Archer. Ah, here we go, chat. Archer's hate for Elon bubbling over into stream chat. I'm ready. Typewriter I mentioned earlier. This might
not be topping the melee charts, but it's actually really, really fun to use, super casual, and it has a bunch of 6 perks choice that change things. So this is one of the first instances where the 6 perk...
Why does Windows refuse to remember monitor locations?
Perk really matters in my suggestion because affliction...
Okay, I'm done. Well, he's easy to dislike. Oh god, people are joining Archer now. In 4 years is gonna send us... Oh god, now Mattio's joining too.
Now, this is one of the first instances where the 6 perk really matters in my suggestion because affliction makes this a great single target weapon. But if you use its normal 6 perk where it buffs like the headshot damage of a pistol, I think, you can use this back and forth with the Jack's Revenge. I'll link the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the different options for it. It's a fun weapon.
Corsair. Okay. Whoops. Why did that click twice? It's probably Elon's fault. 4/2020. Next event, Corsair.
Wagon, like not that they're like Apex Predators or anything, but like there was a lot of mega.
I always have these podcasts going when I record these videos. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Oh, I hate him too, and all that shit. Hey, Wari, are you gonna be the first person in chat to not be bitching about Elon in a while? The reason I comment about this is because it's so, like, I don't know. I don't like to talk about anybody who I don't fully understand. And Elon is a lot of things. He may be an egotistical man baby, as you put it, but, like, he is a lot of things at the same time. It's not political because he's not a politician. It's just a guy who's more powerful than politicians. I don't know. I think largely he's making the world a better place. Or at least he's putting people in positions to make the world a better place, which is the same thing in my opinion. But he is a lot of things and by no means is perfect. So it's impossible to talk about Elon in any ultimate way. That's why I thumb my nose when Archer and Matteo and everybody gets on his case. It's because like, well, yeah, fired an employee for saying he's less popular. Are you sure that's the reason? Are you certain that's the actual reason? It might be, but like, I don't know. The world's a complicated place. I don't like to boil shit down that much.
Perk really matters in my suggestion because Affliction makes this a great single target weapon. But if you use its normal 6 perk where it buffs like the headshot damage of a pistol, I think you can use this back and forth with the Jack's Revenge. I like that makes this a great single target weapon. But if you use its normal 6 perk where it buffs like the headshot damage of a pistol, I think you can use this back single target weapon. But if you use its normal 6 perk where it buffs like the headshot damage of a pistol, I think you can use this back and forth with the Jack's Revenge. I'll link the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the different options for it. It's a fun weapon, definitely fun. Jack's Revenge, same deal. It is the brother or sister of the Corsair, however you want to look at it. It is a fun weapon to be paired with it. But if you want to use it on its own, you can change it to like the shrapnel 6 perk or the headshot explosions. I'm not exactly sure what the options are off the top of my head because it doesn't really matter. You want to pick something that fits. But if you use its normal 6 perk where it buffs like the headshot damage of a pistol, I think you can use this back and forth with the Jack's Revenge. I'll link the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the different options for it. It's a fun. I'll link the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the different options for it. It's a fun weapon, definitely fun. Jack's Revenge, same deal. It is the Jack's Revenge. I'll link the best perks down below if you guys want to check out the different options for it. It's a fun weapon, definitely fun. Jack's Revenge, same deal. It is the brother or sister of the Corsair, however you want to look at it. It is a fun weapon to be paired with it. But if you want to use it on its own, you can change it to like the shrapnel 6 perk or the headshot explosions. I'm not exactly sure what the options are off the top of my head because it doesn't really matter. You want to pick something that fits for single target. The Jack's Revenge with the right build can hit for over 1 million damage to the head with no crit whatsoever. I'll link.
We're gonna have to combine these weapons here.
This might not be top. Corsair is a A tier.
934. Okay. Here. Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend hates Elon for a completely different reason than all of you people. Because she is highly educated in the field of medicine and microbiology and shit like that. All the things in that area. And Elon had some very unproductive views downplaying COVID. And she's hated him ever since, which is understandable. Is this the build that's supposed to be doing 1 million damage? Yeah, because that's 908. God damn it. Because it shows 1 million on paper. I know that. Have you seen the new logo? I don't look at Logan Paul. And on employees leaked info to reporters. Elon called a meeting to say why his likes retweets were down. 2 engineers showed him graphs and charts to show he wasn't getting deboosted. What is deboosted? And he was just less popular than he used to be. And he fired them on the spot. Wow. See, that stuff's always really weird to me. Because again, I'm getting Archer's secondhand version of a reporter's secondhand version of somebody else's report. The game of telephone is very long at this point. But let's just assume blindly, because I'm clicking through muted footage and I'm bored, that that's actually exactly how that went. I mean, that's just firing somebody for reporting information. Like, they didn't make you less popular. You just bought Twitter a while ago and things quiet down. I mean, Twitter was a shit show for like 2 weeks straight. Every single day, it was something crazy going on. And now it's just kind of like, yeah. It's amazing. Twitter didn't stop working. It just kind of exists now. It has its fair share of issues, but like Archer mentioned with the APIs shit. Why is this build doing so little? Why did I not... Did I use that calamity footage? Oh, there's the loadout. Hip shot, 6-shooter. Yeah, why wasn't it doing 1 million? I don't know. Whatever. If you have a minute, could you do me a small favor? Okay, that was the time to ask the favor. See, as somebody who's editing a video right now, my attention is at a premium. You gotta just ask a Walry. Right now, I could be deciding whether or not I'm gonna do this favor, but now I'm just, like, confused.
Normal 6 perk or the headshot explosions, I'm not exactly sure what the options are off the top of my head, because it doesn't really matter. You want to pick something that fits for a single target. The Jack's Revenge with the right build can hit for over 1 million.
Switch your camera, comfort yourself, and bite your lips. What? Switch to your camera screen, comfort yourself, and bite your lips. I will not. The stream's more entertaining than your history class? Yes! That's what I always wanted to be growing up as a kid. More interesting than history class. RTs, are you still in chat? Okay, I guess we're doing chair stream. I fucking hate having to switch my stream deck. I need to set up my loop deck. It's literally sitting there. Why is sister texting me? Are you making the HelloFresh tonight? Yes. Yes, I am making HelloFresh. If you guys want to check it out, link down, well, actually, link in chat, !HelloFresh. You can get 65% off your order and get free shipping in the US. It's a pretty crazy deal, actually. I'm sure that a Walbury's just trying to get a screenshot. I don't like calling it not the 1 million damage build because it should be. I looked at it, but maybe 1 million is like with a full party. I don't know.
Target, the Jack's Revenge with the right build can hit for over 1 million damage to the head with no crit whatsoever. I'll link the best perks down below. Definitely a powerhouse of a weapon. I believe it's the strongest single target weapon besides like the double boiler and launchers. Don't quote me on that, but it's up there. It is a very, very strong weapon. The powder keg is not my snap, but it's up there. It is a very, very strong weapon. The powder keg is not my favorite bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video. Link to that down below. It shoots in a crowd. It shoots a projectile that blows up over time or...
Damn, wrong. Computer fucking editing. Damn it. If I eat, it's going somewhere I don't want it to go. If I eat, it's going somewhere I don't want it to go. Shape my head. Okay. More information than I needed. I don't think Arteez is in chat. Well, I missed his greet everybody in chat, so I just give the points back.
Double boiler and launchers. Don't quote me on that, but it's up there. It is a very, very strong weapon. The powder keg is not my favorite bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video. Link to that down below. It shoots in a crowd. It shoots a projectile that blows up over time or... It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill them over favorite bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video, link to that down below. It shoots in a crowd that blows up over time, or that's it with Affliction over time. Super that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill this video, link to that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemy, that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill, link to that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill, link to that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill them.
Ugh, I'm getting mic pops and I hate it.
Kill them over time. Super good crowd clearing bow. Not the top pick, but something you might want to pick up. Now I'm going to be skipping the Dragon's Fist because it's not that. Now I'm going to use the Dragon's Fist as an example of if you see any weapon that was on that list, I'm going to put stance unless you, not the top pick, but something you might want to pick up. Now I'm going to use the Dragon's Fist as an example of if you see...
Okay. And window open, it's like 50 degrees out, isn't the smartest idea, Lamau. I mean, You know what I'm gonna say. Do I even need to say it, chat? Does everybody know what I'm gonna say? This man's talking to a Minnesota boy. We thumb our nose at those thin-skinned desert people. Oh, it's 50 degrees cold. Oh, poor baby.
My favorite bow. I did put it in my throwing weapon. The powder keg is
Blue and chair goes bye-bye. Okay. Being snapped and texted. Mm. 50 Fahrenheit. I thought we were talking Celsius. I'm an American. I don't even know what Celsius is. You know how frustrating it is dating a girl who strictly... I was trying to say something else. I was going to say specifically and... whatever. Strictly uses Celsius. She's like the worst combination of from a country that doesn't use Fahrenheit and a scientist. So like she won't even use Fahrenheit to humor me. It's fucking annoying. Every time I tell her, like, she asks me if it's... she'll ask me the temperature outside, and then I'll tell her in Fahrenheit, and she, I shit you not, will just stare at me blankly. I'll tell her what the temperature is, and she'll just be like... I'm like, God damn it. 40 degrees is warm. Let me translate. Warm. 40 degrees is nice out. Light sweater weather tops. And then she'll tell me it's 11 and out. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna need a coat. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, what?
very strong weapon. The powder keg is not my favorite bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video. Link to that down below.
Okay. That came out in Jan Tutu of Tutu. All right. Top 5 bow. Yeah, well, there it is. Look at me being nice and organized. Being organized is tight.
Put it in my top 5 bow. Top 5.
We just get a little 10-degree breeze. Matteo left the chat when I was giving him shit about being cold at 50. What is it right now? It is 24 out. Yeah. The conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius? Yeah, I think it's like Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. But even that did not give me... satisfying. Where's the powder keg? Is it this one? No. All 5 bows? Powder keg audio. Seeker, 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 seeker. Tube, tube. Xenon, xenon. Why is the powder keg just in here? Ugh, fine. Forgot to say this, the happiest thing. They gave me a Kevin backbling. They gave you a Kevin backbling. If they gave you a cosmetic early, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna yell at someone. Be like, hey, I want it too. I don't know who Kevin is, but I want it.
Not my favorite bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video, link to that down below. It shoots a
Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 wait. We skipped the pot before because they bled into each other, but yeah, we need that.
bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video, link to that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill them over time. Super good crowd clearing bow. Not the top pick, but something you might want to pick up. Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example.
Can you? Ah, I need to launch Fortnite. Ah. You know, that sounded right when I recorded it, but I actually don't know. He just wanted Kevin Bot. Ergo, they gave him some. Yeah, I always think about the people in my comments who are like, "Oh, my skin came back," or "My rarest skin," blah blah. I'm like, okay, you don't have any ownership of anything in your inventory. All right, none of that is yours. You have purchased the ability to use it in game. Epic can ban you without a reason like that. Just ask Benz. And they won't give a fuck if your account was worth thousands of dollars. So when anybody ever refers to anything in their inventory with any kind of ownership, seriously speaking, I always go like, shouldn't do that. It cannot be Affliction. Oopsie. I'm glad that Editing Beast had his brain on.
But something you might want to pick up. Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction.
You cannot run it with Affliction.
And it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill them over time. Super good crowd clearing bow. Not the top pick, but something you might want to pick up. Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example. Something you might want to pick up. Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example of if you see any weapon that was on that list I showed earlier that gets skipped in this video, it's because I don't think it's worth a pick up. The Dragon's Fist is one of those. Slow swimmer bow. I did put it in my top 5 bows video, link to that down below. It shoots a projectile that explodes on the enemies, and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you can run it with Affliction, which will kill them over time. Super good crowd clearing bow. Not the top pick, but something you might want to pick up. Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example of if you see any weapon.
Sister's asking if she should come over while I cook HelloFresh. Yes! HelloFresh is a great way to make a nice, easy, home-cooked meal with your family and friends. I tried to get the lady over for today, but it's not gonna work. She's got scheduling problems. Love running pubs and getting griefed. Power level 42. Yep. That's why you don't run pubs. At Freight, if you want to invite me to the early cosmetics program. Yeah, right. This pack is pushing me to get a job now. I want to have Kevin on my back as Kevin. That's right, you can do that. I do the same thing with Alexa. Moisty ugh, because no one uses it. I see. I do want to own the while I do want to own the while I went try hard and got. You gotta help me, Shadow High. The stats were like a total of 30 people used it in the last year. What? I don't believe that. Out of what database size? Bullshit, there's any cosmetic in all of Fortnite that 30 people used in the last year. Minimum hundreds.
Now I'm gonna use the Dragon's Fist as an example of if you see any weapon that was on that list I showed earlier that gets skipped in this video, it's because I don't think it's worth a pick up. The Dragon's Fist is one of those. Slow swinging, mediocre damage, not an amazing weapon. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance unless you really, really like the weapon for some reason. Not an amazing weapon. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any. I don't think this is worth a voucher. Really like the weapon for some reason. For damage, not an amazing weapon. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance unless you really like the weapon for some reason. Amazing weapon. I don't think this is worth about. I don't think this is worth about. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any. I don't think this is. I think this is worth. I think this is worth about. I don't think about. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance. A voucher under any circumstance unless you really want reason. Weapon. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance unless you really like the weapon for some reason.
I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance unless you really like the weapon for some reason. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance. Holy fucking shit. If you weren't paying attention to the screen, you would have no idea there was a cut. I love that. That's one of the best little tricks I figured out while editing over time, is that you do not need, if you make a mistake, you don't need a cut at the beginning and the middle, or the beginning and the end of a sentence. You can find somewhere in the middle where the audio just keeps going.
Amazing weapon.
And if I had footage over this, you'd have no idea I made a cut.
Weapon. I don't think this is worth a voucher under any circumstance unless you really like the weapon for some reason. That'll save me some time as I skip ahead. Next up on our list is the Pain Train. This is one of the staple ARs in the game. Managing AR in the game, really like the weapon for some reason. Next up on our list is the Pain Train. This is
1116. Pain Train. Ooh, okay. I should not have done that. Here I am feeling all good. Stretch, I went crazy. I got over 1 million. Yeah. What do you mean, Shadow High? What about that? There's a website that lets you upload replays. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty accurate as people submit tons of replays. Alexa is the 105th most used skin in the game. Well, of course, because she's perfect. Nice. Nice percent. If nobody likes bright, quiet, digital manifest moth lady, then I... What the fuck? It's so specific.
Next up on our list is the Pain Train. This is one of the staple ARs in the game, in my opinion. You can run it triple crit damage, any element. It has a great look and sound of shooting a train. Super fun weapon. Not the highest damaging AR in the game, ironic opinion. You can run it triple crit damage, any...
Best believe we're gonna just slip a video link right there. It's funny. On the one hand, it's kind of annoying watching a video where a guy just plugs all the time. But in reality, the voucher video is just a cursory overview telling you all the ins and outs of these weapons. The videos I'm plugging are not there to annoy the player. They're or the viewer. They are there to give you more resources. Like, hey, if you like any single one of the weapons I've mentioned so far, those videos on screen are little ports for you to go get more info. I don't know why I'm saying this. People don't complain about plugging. So these are just the dumb things I think about sometimes. It's weird. The weapon's too good to show it like versus normal enemies. This thing is just gonna mow through the basic enemies, which is kind of the point. Aura is the most used skin. That doesn't surprise me. Why? Why would it be? Like, what is Aura good? I guess it's like a cute female character that's cheap V-Bucks and yeah, but like a sweat skin. What does that even mean? Like, why? Is it because her frame is tiny and is off your screen? Yeah, I know comp player, but like, why? There has to be a reason at the root of that. And kids follow anything comp players do. That could be it. Are you just suggesting that popular players prefer it and it trickled down? That could totally be it. Look at the demographic on Cranky 90s. I don't know what you mean. Hey, Max Godzilla. Welcome.
In the game, in my opinion. You can run it triple crit damage, any element. It has a great...
Whoa! Hey, hang on a second here. There it is. Gotta get the pop in there.
And you can run it triple crit damage, any element. It has a great look and sound of shooting a train. Super fun weapon. Not the highest damaging AR in the game, ironically, to its namesake, but it has a bunch of 6 perks that change the options. I think it can be Affliction, but I know it has stacking for earning and damage. I might be wrong about Affliction, but you can stack up the damage a lot. Run this thing with, like, crit...
Oh my fucking god. Why do I keep forgetting if Affliction exists? Let's go load up Fortnite. I know, Awalri. I showed it because people are I believe the confusion is from people accidentally changing it in BR and not knowing it. That's why I showed that. It's a weird argument. Somebody said that that's only for play with others. Of course you're gonna get a lobby, but like... But what I showed is still how to get in a game. I don't know, man. Some people just are aggressively stupid. It's like they just... Hey, it actually can be Affliction! Woo! Fuck yeah. Not looking like an idiot this time. White streams, wow! I didn't know you, you know, White Streams has hurt my ego, because I've caught him in, like, every other Save the World chat but mine. I don't know what I must have said, but damn. I don't know. You don't need to load up the game. Fortnite DB will show you the perks. Loading up the game is quick. I don't care.
Triple crit damage, any element. It has a great look and sound of shooting a train.
I'm on at the wrong time, probably.
Super fun weapon. Not the highest damaging AR in the game, ironically, to its namesake, but it has a bunch of 6 perks that change the options. I think it can be Affliction, but I know it has stacking for earning and damage. I might be wrong about Affliction, but you can stack up the damage a lot. Run this thing with, like, crit rating. It has a bunch of 6 perks that change the options. I think it can be Affliction, but...
Wow. Never mind. I do look a little dumb.
But I know it has stacking for earning and damage. That change the options. I think it can be Affliction, but I know it has stacking for earning and damage. Change the options. I think it can be Affliction, but I know it has stacking for... I think it can be Affliction, but I know it has stacking for earning and damage. I might be wrong about Affliction, but you can stack up the damage a lot. Run this thing with, like, crit rating and then triple crit damage, like I showed in this video down below. Or you can run it with, like, stacking damage in a normal build. There's a lot of ways to run this. I'll link the best perks and the fun 160. It's a really strong... There's a lot of ways to run this. I'll link the best perks and the fun 160. It's a... The best perks and the fun 160. It's a really strong...
We'll drop the best perks on screen. Why not? How am I doing these days? It's funny. I'm probably doing the best I've ever done, which is almost always true nowadays. I just keep going up. But I am very anxious about it because... God, I had the best intros. What the fuck? My description of this video is choo choo mother trucker. I'm not a trucker, I'm a train operator. Dude, I was on something else sometime when I made these videos. But yeah, lately I've been making less videos and focusing more on playing the Nintendo Switch. Just having fun with my life. You can do that. They let you do that in the world. Except that it has stolen away much of the attention I put on my YouTube channel, which has created a lot of anxiety because I'm, you know, I'm neglecting my source of income, but I'm enjoying myself. Ugh! Being an adult sucks sometimes. Why can't I just play Nintendo Switch all day, every day, and make a full-time income from it? Record your Switch game. I streamed it a couple times. No sig. I don't actually know when to unbox it. Like, I was supposed to unbox it at some point during the stream. We're supposed to thaw out the meat. Here. Maybe I'll time it. Approximately how long does it need to unthaw? And can we speed that up in any way? I want to unbox if it'll take more than 5 hours, we can start unthawing now. Because I want to unbox it on stream, but I also want to cook it tonight, and I don't want the thaw out. Is it fresh at all? Yeah, the meat came like with ice in it, but that was a few days ago. They just wanted me to unbox it on stream, so I put it in a freezer, and I want to cook it tonight and unbox it. I just don't know how to time everything. My parents were really annoying about unthawing. Every time I kept asking how long it unthaw, they just said a long time. I'm like, that's not fucking helpful. Why are you...
Build. There's a lot of ways to run this. I'll link the best perks and the Fun 160. It's a really strong weapon, super fun to use. It's available during the holiday season, so you can pick it up one copy in the shop, or you can voucher more if you like. Paper Shredder, Ginger Blaster, Coco 45. Skipping a couple of pistols here, but the Coco 45 is the first weapon I ever covered in my Fun 160 season, so you can pick it up one copy in the shop, or you can voucher more if you like. Skipping a couple of pistols here, but the Coco 45 is out to have triple crit damage, and then or you can voucher more if you like. Skipping a couple of pistols here, but the Coco 45 is the first weapon I ever covered in my Fun 160. The first weapon I ever covered.
Yeah, I don't know, White Streams. I have no experience cooking, which is kind of why HelloFresh is nice. Apparently, it's cheaper than grocery shopping, cheaper than food delivery, and you can prep it in about 30 minutes, depending on the recipe. Whoops, that's a Ginger Blaster, isn't it? Yes, it is. There we go. I didn't get a look at it, or I could easily ballpark it for you. Try having it thawed at the start of the day. You get a gist for it. Your mom would thaw it out overnight. Or early morning. Is that how long meat takes to properly thaw? Fuck. Okay, well it's 2 p.m. and I want to cook it like 7. I might have screwed this up. And neither of my parents have their phone on them, so I'll be right back. I need to figure this out. All right. Well, nothing in those packs should take more than a couple of hours. Okay. Yeah, you were there, Sig. Okay. Well, I set it on the kitchen counter. Mom can figure that out. She is on the phone with somebody who is talking very slow. So, that's 2 days in a row now where I needed my mom or dad for something, and they were on the phone, just stuck. I was like, damn it. Where is that mini boss?
And an over 700% first weapon I ever covered in my Fun 160 series. I found out that it could have triple crit damage and an over 700% crit damage at that. Super fun pistol. It's very similar to the Desert Blaster, where it doesn't do that much single target, but if you lock it inside of a box, I took down a mini boss on my own. It's a super fun weapon, super... The first weapon I ever covered in my Fun 160 series. I found out that it could have triple crit damage and an over 700% crit damage at that. Super fun pistol. It's very similar to the Desert Blaster, where it doesn't do that much single target, but if you lock it inside of a box, I took down a mini boss on my own. It's a super fun weapon, super silly, and if you're looking to have a great time, it's an excellent pickup. Now, a fun addition to this list is the Shark Attack. This is not a weapon I would have emphasized a ton before. It's the universal one, because it can be any element and it's a time. It's an excellent pickup. Now, a fun addition to this list...
Oh yeah, white streams. I was doing a lot of talking. I recorded this all on stream. I had 300 viewers when I recorded this Coco 45 video. What the fuck?
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god!
Oof, that doesn't happen nowadays. Save the world is really, I'm hoping the next starter pack. It's kind of there. Saw the bags. Okay, Sig. So you think we're gonna be good? Maybe we could thaw for a couple of hours and just put it in the fridge if it gets close enough.
On my own. It's a super fun weapon, super silly, and if you're looking to have a great time, it's an excellent pickup. Now, a fun addition to this list is the Shark Attack. This is not a weapon I would have emphasized a ton before, but as I've been saying a lot, I made a recent video on this, link down below, and it did. I made a recent video on this, link down.
Should be fine, yeah. Oh god, white streams. Yeah, that is understandable. Early days, editing can be very tricky, or at least scary. But it's a super important part of the process. Especially in this case where I knew I was plugging a lot of videos, so I had no worries about messing up. Nowadays, it's the opposite. I'll just talk and talk, and then if any mistakes happen, I just, all right, fix it. This video only got 6,000 views. See, I'm just watching all of the decreasing numbers. Adcom 160s, Shark Attack. Shark Attack 160s, I don't know. Not a very complicated title. Went to college with no sweater, and I'm starting to regret it big time. Huge winds. Oh, God. See, I could do cold weather. I can get pretty cold, but wind is the worst. When did that go out? January 9th. I've been loving the pause feature on OBS, where you can basically edit live. So nice. He'd having wet clothes? Wait, what are you talking about? Pair of socks, underwear? Where do you go where you get wet? In Britain?
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
I mean, I know it's rainy over there, but damn. Curve, you're really coming in with the bits today. I appreciate it. Says Auntie called Sarah's in the event store. I went there and she's not available yet. MOTD says Auntie Cuddle Sarah is here early. Big fan of your works. Well, hello. Welcome. I'm making one of them right now. I think it's a good one.
Now, a fun addition to this list is the shark attack. This is not a weapon I would have emphasized a ton before, but as I've been saying a lot, I made a recent video on this, link down below, and it did actually pretty good. It's a decent launcher.
Okay, we need to get actual footage of it while I'm talking.
I made a recent video on this, link down below, and it did actually pretty good. It's a decent launcher. It's not the top of the list. The Santa's Little Helper is right next to it. I'll talk about these at the same time. Santa's Little Helper is just one of the best It's not the top of the list. The Santa's Little Helper is right next to it. I'll talk about these at the same time. Santa's Little Helper is just one of the best universal launchers in the game. I think it's the best universal one because it can be any element and it's a list. The Santa's Little Helper is right next to it. I'll talk about
Shark Attack and Santa's Little Helper. There we are. I'm writing out the description as I go. No, this is the new voucher video. But yeah, because a lot of the previously recommended voucher weapons are no longer voucherable. So my old video would just keep pointing you towards a bunch of weapons that don't even need a voucher anymore. So I figured it was well timed to talk about it again.
I'll talk about these at the same time. Santa's Little Helper is just one of the best universal launchers in the game. I think it's the best universal one because it can be any element and its affliction, and the perk options are great. It is just the default shoot it at
Okay, let me just show. Yeah, fuck it, the triple crit damage one. I only pop it on screen if it pops up. I don't want to, like, because this one I'm going to fade it in. That's not really a pop. So, like, I can't research or just don't use a voucher. Yeah, so a lot of the old voucher suggestions are now flexible. And I don't like to update a video just because, like, the discharger came out, which is annoying because the discharger is so fucking strong that it is well worth a mention on this list. But it came out 2 years after I recorded my old voucher video, so, like, can't fault it for not being on the list. But you're telling me to record and re-edit an entire fucking video just because a weapon came out. Not you, but I mean, like, people would be or are, and it's just like, yeah, it's a little much, but like, now that a lot of my voucher suggestions are no longer voucherable, like the pot shot, xenon bow, vacuum tube bow, and deatomizer, just to name 4 of the big ones, are all flux now.
Santa's Little Helper is just one of the best universal launchers in the game. I think it's the best universal one because it can be any element and its affliction, and the perk options are great. It is just the default shoot it at a thing, and it is just the default shoot it. Perk options are great. It is just the default shoot it at a thing and it explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it, but it kind of relies on it. The Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it relies on, like, damage. The Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it relies on, like, damage. Shoot it at a thing and it explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it, but it kind of the Metal Marauder's shoot it at a thing and the Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it relies on, like, damage. The Metal Marauder's above it, but it kind of relies on specific elements and the 6 perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then the Santa's Little Helper just thing and it explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it. The Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it kind of explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements and the 6 perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And these are very specific launchers that don't behave normally. The Santa's Little Helper just the default shoot it at a thing and it explodes. The Metal Marauder's above it.
Do I have a set screenshot for this? Because I reference it all the time. Course not. It's probably just too easy to get. I mean, yeah, you made it the default page, so. Cool features in creative? I don't know anything about creative. I know nothing about creative.
above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements in the 6-perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And he's pretty at a thing and it explodes. The Metal Marauder is above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements in the Metal Marauder is
Mm. Streaming.
Oh, okay.
She just walked in and left with a plate of cookies. Oh. Where are you? What are you doing with those?
I was gonna bring them to you, but since you're busy.
What do you mean since I'm busy? I'm just letting you know that I'm streaming. So you don't say anything you shouldn't say.
Anything what?
Oh.
Those are fresh out of the oven.
Oh.
Can I say that?
Thank you. Did you see the meat?
Yeah, I put it out on a plate.
Sig figures it only needs a couple hours. What? And then she makes a doubtful look and then shrugs like, yeah, that sounds right. But I want to cook it like 7, so maybe just put them in the fridge. I don't know how to thaw meat. You're gonna leave it out till 7?
No, but we'll keep an eye on it.
How do you keep an eye on it?
Poke it.
Just ask if it's cold.
You poke it.
You give it a coat.
And if it feels like it's getting super soft, then you stick it in the fridge.
That's what she said. You just poke it, and if it's feeling soft, you stick it in the fridge. Okay. Bexy, hello. Lunchtime over. Full staff tonight, so I should be easily off before 7. Text me if you need my input. Yeah. All right. What should I flux first? Pot shot, deatomizer, discharger. Oh god. Yeah, go flux the discharger.
explodes. The Metal Marauder is above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements. The Metal Marauder is above it on the list, but it kind of relies on
I'm gonna fade this in so you can see it easily.
the Metal Marauder is above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements in the 6-perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And these are very enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And these are very specific launchers that don't behave elements in the 6-perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And these are very specific launchers that don't behave like the pot shot and the pot shot and the wrath. The wrath.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
And the wrath. And these are very specific launchers that don't behave normally. The Santa's Little Helper just explodes in a crowd, not in proximity, does excellent damage while it's at it, and it's just a great pick. The Shark Attack, it is just the default, shoot it at a thing, and it explodes. The Metal Marauder is above it on the list, but it kind of relies on specific elements in the 6-perk to match up to be good. It doesn't do that great against physical enemies. And then everything above it as well, like the pot shot and the wrath. And these are very specific launchers that don't behave normally. The Santa's Little Helper just explodes in a crowd, not in proximity, does excellent damage while it's at it, and it's just a great pick. The Shark Attack, the Santa's Little Helper just explodes very specific launchers that don't behave normally. The Santa's Little Helper just explodes in a crowd, not in proximity, does excellent damage while it's at it, and it's just a great pick. The Shark Attack bounces around, it falls off over range, and it does less damage technically, but it's super fun. Do I think it's worth a voucher? Not when it's sitting next to the Santa's Little Helper, but it is a fun weapon, and I can't knock it for that. I think it's worth a voucher? Not when it's sitting next to the Santa's Little Helper, but it is a fun weapon, and I can't knock it for that. I think it's worth a voucher? Not when it's sitting next to the Santa's Little Helper, but it is a fun weapon, and I can't knock it
For that. Worth a voucher, not when it's sitting next to the Santa's Helper, but it is a voucher, not when it's sitting but it is a fun weapon, and I can't the Sen as a little helper. But it is a fun weapon sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a helper. But it is a fun weapon. Not when it's sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a I can't knock it. Sure, not when it's sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a fun weapon, and I can't knock it. Not when it's sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a fun weapon, and I not when it's sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a fun weapon. Not when it's sitting next to the Sen as a little helper. But it is a fun weapon, and I can't knock it for that. More options here is the snowball launcher and the Easter egg. Knock it for that. Couple of more options. Cool. Cool. How long have I been live? An hour and 20? Cool. I think we can finish this. Off the bed already? In here for 2 seconds. That's a great address. That's a great address. White streams, are you British? I guess I wouldn't know. The flawless transitions, right? I like it when you can see the cut in the video, but like you can't hear it. There you go. You and Bexy should make cookies together. That's what I think.
And I can't knock it for that. Couple of more options here is the snowball launcher and the Easter egg launcher. The Easter egg launcher shoots a proximity mine that enemies can run into.
This is 1325. The original version of the discharger with 3 damage perks. Should I replace the one? Oh, that's annoying. Like, I wish I had my damage copy. It'd be better against normal enemies, but it's also so strong that it doesn't really need that. Like, I changed it, but it's kind of whatever. It works. So I don't like eating cookies or anything while I'm interacting with my setup. She's put me in a predicament here. I'm not certain what to do. I want to eat the cookies, but I want my hands to be clean. All right, I'll use the napkin. You think you got it bad? My discharger got durability. I don't even know what you're talking about. You can change the perk. I had changed it to damage. Well, I switched it from damage to mist monsters.
Couple more options here is the snowball launcher and the Easter egg launcher. The Easter egg launcher shoots a proximity mine that enemies can run into, and then the snow...
Dude, I am... dropping a link. Is it just... And a plug. Oh, this is funny. Or is this bunny just way too happy about its situation right now? Let's talk about the East. All this just to drop some footage and like move on in 2 seconds. I don't know if the spyglass is worth researching, but it's a really fun weapon. Yeah, it's easy to forget, actually, how much work videos take. Like, all of this, just so I can show a quick clip. All these, I'm shooting it right at them.
The Easter egg launcher shoots a proximity mine that enemies can run into, and then the snowball launcher explodes on impact, but is locked to...
The clip froze when I was recording it. All this, by the way, for like 3 seconds of footage. Motherfucker. I don't even show what I need in here. This is what I do for the noobs. Oh wow, and if I would have clicked that clip, it would have worked right away.
Shoots a proximity mine that enemies can run into, and then the snowball launcher explodes on impact but is launched to water. Both weapons are super fun. Launcher explodes on impact but is launched to water. And then the snowball launcher explodes on impact but is launched to water. Both weapons are super fun.
What did I get out of that? Yeah, all that effort for 3 seconds of footage. Oh. Yep. 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 But I feel like that part of the video is actually needed. It's kind of a weird weapon, and showing somebody how it looks. If you're somebody who doesn't know anything, which could be anybody watching this video, that little bit... I have 2 thumbnails here and I cannot tell the difference. Might be nice.
And then the snowball launcher explodes on impact but is launched to water. Both weapons are super fun. They're nice. I don't know what else to say. High damage, semi-auto launchers are always a super fun time, and both of them are worth a pickup in my opinion. The Heartbreaker is actually really good. I'm not kidding you. I know the best perks for this. Link down below. Starts with a Rickroll. It's actually insanely strong. It is the hardest hitting sniper in the entire... High damage, semi-auto launchers are always a super fun time, and both of them are worth a pickup in my opinion. The Heartbreaker is actually really good. I'm not kidding.
1344 Heartbreaker. Okay. Cookie time. Cookie time.
The Heartbreaker is actually really good. I'm not kidding you. I know the best perks for this. Link down below. Starts with a Rickroll. It's...
Yeah, the Heartbreaker is one of many weapons that just looks great. Ah, 6 of 2020. Yeah, I gotta say, as tedious as it is grabbing the footage for all these things, it is really nice to just use all my old footage.
Really good. I'm not kidding you. I know the best perks for this. Link down below. Best perks.
A cool thumbnail too. Thanks for all the bits, Curve. I appreciate it. That's insane, white streams. Nice, Master. Isn't thatch like a slang term for vagina? Like, is that what your name is? Wow. This video on like how the no-fill option works is my second best performing video in recent history. Which, again, a video I didn't think I would need, but it's obviously clearing things up for people, so I'm glad. I'm just fighting myself constantly because the gamer in me thinks that that video was 100% unnecessary, but the YouTuber in me can tell that the people are having confusion, so. Oh, Max Godzilla, I agree. Your last name is Thatcher. Okay. Okay. Let me Google this so I don't sound like an idiot. Thatch slang. I needed to know. Oh, it's a term for marijuana. Yeah, thatch. This is when a large woman spreads her legs while sitting down. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading. Jesus Christ, Urban Dictionary. God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm glad your name is not what I thought. This is April Fool's. You should have a shitty YouTube intro. What does that even mean? Oh, the internet. I haven't thought about April Fools this year.
Kidding you, I know the best perks for this, link down below, starts with a Rickroll. It's actually insanely strong. It is the hardest hitting sniper in the entire game. That counts all the bows as well. It's above the cleaner, which is known as a high power sniper, and you can run just double pump bows back and forth, and it does insanely good damage. I'm not BSing you when I say this is actually worth a pickup. Is it like the best weapon ever? Of course, insanely good damage. I'm not BSing you when I say this is actually worth a pickup. Is it like the best weapon ever? Of course not. No weapon is the best weapon ever. But if you use this, I think you'd be impressed by the damage, and its versatility is fantastic when you consider that it can pierce through enemies. Definitely a strong weapon to consider. Through enemies. Definitely a strong weapon to consider. Now I said earlier that I'll be skipping weapons I don't recommend, but I know the Boombo is way too popular to skip without any words. One reason not to use a reload perk. It's way too slow to be viable. If it ever gets a reload perk, you might want to pick up the Boombo. Basically a strong weapon to consider. Now I said earlier that I'll be skipping weapons I don't recommend, but I know the Boombo is way too popular to skip without any words. One reason not to use this weapon. It is called reload. Reload. That's it. The weapon can't reconsider. Now I said earlier that I'll be skipping weapons I don't recommend, but I know the Boombo is way too popular to skip without any words. One reason not to use this weapon. It is called reload. Reload. That's it. The weapon can't reload with a reload perk. It's way too slow to be viable. If it ever gets a reload perk, you might want to pick up the Boombo. Basically take everything I said about the powder keg and apply to the Boombo, minus the delay on the fuse, but that's it. The Boombo is nice damage, but without a reload perk, it's simply not viable. Next up on the list is the Dirge Song. This is not a weapon!
Here we go. Here we go. I think another word like that was Fletcher. Is the heart bow on your list? Who are you talking to? You said you're live, remember? Storm God, my stream is marked 18 plus. As this is a HelloFresh stream, well, it's kind of weird. Like the sponsored part is like a 2-hour segment, but the timing of that is undefined. So I'm kind of just plugging it casually. Although in my mind, the quote unquote stream in earnest hasn't really began. I'm just finishing these videos. Once I start gaming, I think I can start plugging HelloFresh and all that. So yeah. What am I going to cook? I don't know. We have a few recipes from them. Some are like faudas. I don't even know. It's basically burritos. And there'll be those. There's like a chicken spaghetti type of deal. It's like a barbecue thing. There's one more. I don't remember the exact ones, but they're pretty good options. And if you want to try it, you can get 60%. Well, for Americans, it's 65% off your order and free shipping, which is pretty solid.
Next up on the list is the Dirge Song. This is not a weapon I would have recommended before a few months ago, but I was suggested a loadout, link to this video down below.
Here we go. There's no fucking way I don't have this on my stream deck. What? Oh, I see. I have this video. Nah, it's kind of like the new and improved version anyway.
It's well.
This video is so... This loadout is so strong.
Our health won't be.
It's a 29-minute video. Oh. I really got into it. Um... 2 million... damage. Oop. Alright. When did that go out? I hope nobody stole my starter kit package. I hope not. By the way,
Now Flash AC in the lead, and
that got renamed to the Beast starter kit, which I'm pretty stoked about. Got some beef for the first time in years. I'm gonna try and cook a meal with. I love to make tacos sometime. I got some. Oh, pff, God. This Urban Dictionary stuff is just killing me here. I was like, beef. Why are you so upset about? Oh. You literally have beef. What is my problem today? The man literally has beef. Yeah, I'm not much of a cooker, so I'll have to. I'll have a good time with the HelloFresh stuff today. You know, in a 29-minute video, there is a lot of footage to parse through. I'll just do the edited video because that will have the footage in it live. Let's start with the defense.
But I was suggested a loadout, link to this video down below, that makes this weapon do millions of damage every single time you reload. That's not a video you want to miss. It's insanely strong. I also applied that to the Blackout AR. Very, very good combination. You can't vouch for the Blackout AR, which might even be better because I think it's a better pick.
Okay, that was a very bad showing. Oh, this is the first loadout. Got it.
Months ago, but I was suggested a loadout, link to this video down below, that makes this weapon do millions of damage every single time you reload. That's not a video you want to miss. It's insanely strong. I also applied that to the Blackout AR. Very, very good combination. You can't vouch for the Blackout AR, which might even be better because I think it's a
Okay. Kind of impressed with the niche build. But mental note, yeah. Yeah, Blackout, the Blackout build especially is crazy. Yeah, I'll just use my intro. I cut up a thing anyway. I made a little montage already. Might as well reuse it, right?
So apply that to the Blackout AR. Very, very good combination. You can't vouch for the Blackout AR, which might even be better because I think it's a better pick. But the Dursong, Blackout AR, and pretty much anything with that fancy 6 perk is ludicrously strong if you use it appropriately. I'll let the videos down below explain, but the Dursong might be worth a voucher after you watch that video. Now, I was talking about super strong launchers earlier, and I mentioned that the Status Little Helper was the best universal launcher. I'll explain, but the Dursong might be worth a voucher after you watch that video. So I mentioned the best universal after you watch that video. Now, I was talking about super strong launchers earlier, and I mentioned that the Status Little Helper was the best.
Okay, 1529 Metal Mirage. is it MA? And then yes.
Now, I was talking about super strong launchers earlier, and I mentioned that the Santa's Little Helper was the best universal launcher. Well, the Metal Marauder does more damage while being locked to physical and fire. So, physical might be the way you want to run it, but if you're running this in a fire zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with the extra damage to nature on it. But if you're running this in a fire zone,
What I sound like if the audio is slowed. It's like deeper and slower. Shocking, I know. Woo, this is what I hate about editing. I mentally am just done with this video. But the video is not done. So I trudge on. Continue, I shall. I don't like starting off with a weak enemy, but I gotta show something here.
So, physical might be the way you want to run it, but if you're running this in a fire zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with the extra damage to nature enemy. But if you're using this in a nature zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with a fire element and a 6 perk that... But if you're using this in a nature zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with a fire element and a 6 perk that gives it 44% extra damage. But if you're running this in a fire zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with the extra damage... 6 perk that gives 44% extra damage to elemental enemies. Either way you want to run it, but if you're using this in a nature zone, you can use the Metal Marauder with a fire element and a 6 perk that gives it 44% extra damage to elemental enemies. That gives it 44% extra damage to nature enemies. That is a super strong combination. If you're in a fire zone, this weapon will absolutely delete 6 perk that gives it 44% extra damage, 44% extra damage to elemental enemies. That gives it 44% extra damage to nature enemies. Delete. And it gives it 44% extra damage to element and a 6 perk that gives it 44% extra damage to nature enemies. That is a super strong combination. If you're in a fire zone, this weapon will absolutely delete anything that is nature. I've got a great video on that. Link down below if you want to see more of that super strong weapon. God, I have so many videos to link. I fucking love it. Moving on. Now, this weapon is actually very similar performance below if you want to see more of that super strong weapon. God, I have so many videos to link. I fucking love it. Moving on. Now, this weapon is actually very... This weapon is super strong weapon. Now, this weapon is actually very similar performance to the Typewriter, and it is the Gravedigger. The Gravedigger is a classic...
1557. Gravedigger! Gravedigger. Just wondering if it's funnier. Let's find out together.
Now this weapon is actually
similar performance to the Typewriter, and it is the
Gravedigger. The Gravedigger is a classic weapon. It's got the best aesthetic in the entire game, in my completely unbiased opinion. This weapon is super strong, super fun to use, and also not the strongest. It's weird. I used it in similar performance to the Typewriter, and it is the Gravedigger. The Gravedigger is a classic weapon. It's got the Gravedigger is a classic weapon. It's got the best.
All right, I did a video recently on this. Let's find it. Why is this not in my stream deck? Let's go get it. Adcom 160s. Gravedigger. Gravedigger 160s. There we go. Boom. This command already exists. Are you... What? Oh, I've committed an oopsie. Oh, I've committed an oopsie. I added a command earlier and I didn't put it in my stream deck. And I'll tell you now, I do not remember which command it was. Which command did I add today? Fuck. Bloodier, what's going on with that starter kit? Yeah, you'll get an email that it arrived. Hmm. Hmm. I thought I added a command today. Maybe I didn't. Gosh, if only there was a history of all the weapons I talked about today. That'd be really convenient. Shark attack. B160's shark attack. Yes. Cool. Well, got that sorted. Now I can just plug these videos all I want. Just click their links over and over again. All right.
But if you're using this in a nature zone, you can use the metal. Now, this weapon is actually very similar in performance to the typewriter, and it is the Gravedigger. The Gravedigger is a classic weapon. It's got the Gravedigger is a classic weapon.
Wow. I'm actually getting nervous. Like, you're telling me I have 3 more of these to make? I'm not gonna make it. There is no fucking way. Like, it's a pretty straightforward process, but to have to stop constantly to add stuff, it is just like agonizing.
The Gravedigger is a classic weapon. It's got the best aesthetic in the entire game, in my completely unbiased opinion. This weapon is super strong, super fun to use, and also not the strongest. It's weird. I used it in game. It impressed me. I actually had a great time. Of course, this video will be linked down below, but it's actually not the highest on paper. I think I did my math wrong, because this weapon's actually super fun to use. It's unironically strong. Bring this into a nature zone, pair it with that metal marauder I mentioned, and you'll be having a great evening. Essentially, and you'll be having a great evening. Spectral Blade, just casually sitting here, unbeknownst to the world that it is the best non-mythic sword in the entire game. Now that's a bit of an asterisk, because I don't know if the specific damage makes it the best sword in the game, but like, its attack speed is nuts. You can run triple attack speed on it, you just farm paleo dimension, and you'll be having a great evening. Spectral Blade, just casually sitting here, unbeknownst to the world that it is the best non-mythic sword in the entire game. Now that's a bit of an best non-mythic sword in the entire game.
Why am I nervous? I'm anxious. Very different from nervous. I'm anxious because this video is taking a while, and I don't want to make more of them. I wonder, like, how the fuck did I get through this before? I don't think I plugged this many videos that time. And it's making me wonder, like, I don't need to show a clip every single time, do I? I think it makes the videos better, but good God. It was like the Easter egg launch earlier. That was multiple minutes of just...
To the world that it is the best non-mythic sword in the entire game. Now that's a bit of an asterisk, because I don't know if the specific damage makes it the best sword in the game, but like, its attack speed is nuts. You can run triple attack speed on this, and with Paleo Luna in the lead, you are having an excellent time. If you just farm Paleo Luna damage, the Spectral Blade is super strong, but you can also use it with heavy attack spam. It lunges you forward, it gets you around the map. It's a very strong weapon, tried and true, and it outdamages the myth.
I know I'm showing Totally Rockin' Out here. Actually, I don't think I am.
Farm Paleo Luna damage, the Spectral Blade is super strong, but you can also use it... Blade is super strong, but you can also use it with heavy attack spam. It lunges you forward, it gets you around the map. It's a very strong weapon, tried and true, and it outdamages the mythic Ravager if you run it water in a fire zone. So if you get that elemental advantage, it's an insanely good weapon. It's got multiple 6 perks with stacking damage and crit rating. Generally, damage is better, but crit rating is better if you're running a crit build. I'll link the best perks down below, depending on how you might want to run this. Definitely a weapon that you don't want to miss. That elemental advantage is an insanely good weapon. It's got multiple 6 perks with stacking damage and crit rating. Generally, damage is better, but crit rating is better if you're running a crit build. I'll link the best perks down below, depending on how you might want to run this. Definitely a weapon that you don't want to miss. Now, I already mentioned the discharger earlier, but I'll give this proper segment right here. The discharger is definitely a weapon that you don't want to miss. Now, I already mentioned the discharger earlier, but I'll give this proper segment right here. The discharger is a fun...
Ugh. On to the next one here. No, Dimension. Today, I'm going to tackle this one, but I should probably do a new Heroes to Voucher video. Heroes to Flux. Weapons to Flux. I need to give myself some encouragement. Let me see here. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. How did I do the weapons to Flux video?
All right, let's.
Oh. How much editing went into this one? It wasn't as grueling as this, was it? Fuck. This is interesting though. Seems like I recorded a lot of new gameplay for this. God damn it. Well, alrighty then. By the way, I haven't done anything since Gravedigger. Gotta update my description as I go. I think that's part of it. Like, the description adds a little bit of extra things I have to do as I go. But when the video is done, I won't have to worry about it. I think what's taking a lot of extra time is that I'm really posting... I'm plugging a lot more videos here, which is more than just dropping gameplay inside of a timeline. Now I'm putting the thumbnail in place, and I'm linking it at the end either as well. But... oh, that's terrible to mention. Oh, that's terrible.
Water in a fire zone. So if you get that elemental advantage, it's an insanely good weapon. It's got multiple 6 perks with stacking damage and crit rating. Generally, damage is better, but crit rating is better if you're running a crit build. I'll link the best perks down below, depending on how you might want to run this. Definitely a weapon that you don't want to miss. Now, I already mentioned the discharger earlier, but I'll give it its proper segment right here. The discharger is a fundamental...
Okay. I'm going to do things a little differently for the rest of this video. I'm going to stop here, and I'm just going to edit the audio.
Now, I already mentioned the discharger earlier, but I'll give it its proper segment right here. The discharger is a fundamental weapon of the game at this point. It's only been in the game for like 2 or 3 months, but it is ludicrously strong. Look at these 502 smashers in Frost Knight. I don't even know if we had perks when this video was recorded, because this weapon released without perks functioning for some reason, but it still annihilated them. Now, regular smashers, regular mini-bosses, I should say, in typical missions don't take a ton of damage from it because of their armor or the way they get attacked. I'm not really sure, but the mini-bosses in the Storm King fight get deleted from this thing. The Storm King end phase gets deleted with this thing. It annihilates crowds of enemies as you'd expect. It is just a generally very strong weapon. Very deserving of the 30 energy cells per shot, so if you can afford that, it's an extremely strong weapon. It's a must-have for every save the role player at this point, but yeah, I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. But I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. Yeah, I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not yeah, I already mentioned it earlier, so let's player at this point, but I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. This point, but I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. Now, a weapon that you might not have thought about in a long time is the Rat-a-tat. It is, believe it or not, one of the best. I'm with triple crit on the rest of the video on it. Now, a weapon you might not have thought about in a long time is the Rat-a-tat. It is, believe it or not, one of the best SMGs in the entire game. I ran it with triple crit damage. Great video. Link to that down below. This weapon can do tons of damage. It is basically the Swiss Army knife of perks. You can run a normal crit build. You can run it with triple crit damage. You can run it however you want. Throw a fire rate perk on it. I don't know. It's Archer's favorite weapon for a reason. If you don't know who Archer is, he's really helpful at providing leaks, and he provided that screenshot that I've been referencing this entire video. And he's extremely knowledgeable about the game like I am, and it's his favorite for a reason. So I'll give him a little shout out for that note there. It's a super strong weapon, worth picking up, and extremely rare. The Rat-a-tat does not come around in the shop normally. In fact, because of that, I'll pair it with the Rat King, where the Rat King took over 3 years to come back to the game. And link down below to this video, you can run it with first shot Rio to make the first shot 6 to make the first 6 shots crit every single time. And there's a 6 perks video. You can run it with first shot Rio to make the first shot 6 the 6 perk on this weapon. Run it with first shot Rio to make the first 6 shots crit every single time. And there's a 6 perk on this weapon where 5 hits in a row. First shot Rio to make the first 6 shots crit every single time. And there's a 6 perk on this weapon where 5 hits in a row causes an explosion. Now, if you read the description of this weapon, you'll note that it shoots 5 pellets. Believe it or not, that's a fun way to run it. So it works a little weird on every single shot while guaranteeing a crit. Believe it or not the most insanely strong weapon, but it dies so fast load on every single shot while guaranteeing a crit. Believe it or not, that's a fun way to run it. So it works a little weird against normal zombies because they die guaranteeing a crit. Believe it or not, that's a fun fun way to run it. So it works a little weird against normal zombies because they die so fast they don't even explode. It kind of nerfs the weapon in a weird way, but super fun, super strong weapon. Both of these are definitely worth vouchering, and the rat rod weapons just pick it up even more with the V6 launcher. This is one of my very few 144 weapons for a reason. Again, Swiss Army knife of perks. You can run it with a crit build. You can run it triple damage. You can run it with affliction in the bottom there. You can run it with affliction, which is always a buff. You can run triple crit. Did I say that? Another Swiss Army knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage, a crit build, an all damage build. It's got affliction, which this is one of my very few 144 weapons for a reason. Again, Swiss Army knife of perks. You can run it with a crit build. You can which makes it super strong. Super fun, super strong weapon. Both of these are definitely worth vouchering, and the rat rod weapons just pick it up even more with the V6 launcher. This is one of my very few 144 weapons for a reason. Another Swiss Army knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage, a crit build, an all damage build. It's got affliction, which makes it super Swiss Army knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage, you can run a triple crit damage, a crit build, an all damage build. It's got affliction, which makes it super strong. It can be any element. It's a semi-auto launcher. It doesn't have the highest base damage per shot, but it's a semi-auto launcher. In fact, now that I think about it, I think the V6 is actually a fully auto launcher. I say semi-auto because you're never really gonna want to go all out. You only have 6 shots, unless of course you run the insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below. I actually also link to that down below. I've been showing you footage from a Fall 160 where I use multiple loadouts. I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can 6 shots, unless, of course, you run the insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below. I actually link to that down below. I actually also link to that down below. I've been showing you footage from a weapon can be used in a run the insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below. I've been showing you footage from a Fall 160 where I use multiple loadouts. I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can be used in a lot of different ways. Super fun, super strong weapon, definitely worth grabbing. Drink every time I say link down below. Freight, I have made a lot of videos. That's not happening. Let me idealize version of this recording. Yeah, I mentioned the confusion with the fill, no fill. I'm getting a lot of comment flux, Jesus. Also, Freight, I'm gonna reiterate flexible now, which is fucking... Now, these aren't voucher recommendations, but I'm just smiling at the fact that everything in the sci-fi section is now flexible. The new rule...
That was what I was waiting for. I knew that I stopped and talked to Freight in chat for a bit there, so I knew that there was, like, a minute or two that wouldn't end up in the video. Ugh! For my own mental well-being, I wanted to cut that out so I could get a better idea of how long this video is gonna even be. I like doing it this way too. I'll go back through and add footage where necessary, but instead of listening to my video for 5 seconds and then stopping to go do something else, this is how more professional editors do it, by the way. This is called A-roll. I'm just cutting the audio together. I'm getting the final version of that. Then I'm going to go in with what's called a B-roll and just drop in all the gameplay footage. It is a lot better to do it that way because you're not switching back and forth between tasks constantly. You're doing audio first, then sprinkling in all the visuals where you're not really listening to anything.
Link to that down below. I've been showing you footage from a Fall 160 where I use multiple loadouts. I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can be used in a lot of different ways. Super fun, super strong weapon, definitely worth grabbing. Now, these aren't voucher recommendations, but I'm just smiling at the fact that everything in the sci-fi section is now flexible. The new rule says that if it's available in a llama, it no longer costs a voucher, and that's so great. The fact that some of these amazing weapons are just something you can pick up with flux now is so good. These are weapons I totally would have recommended before, and it's a little hot tip to all the viewers. Thank you for watching to this point. The Baron is now flexible. I would have recommended this as a voucher just because it's an insane utility, although on second thought, you might not want to do that because it lasts forever. People use the Baron like a vehicle, so that 42%, people use the Baron like a vehicle, so you're not really doing any durability on it, you're just running around forever, so anybody can just give you... Although, on second thought, you might not want to do that because it lasts forever. People use the Baron like a vehicle, so that... People use the Baron like a vehicle. If you wanted your own copy, I wonder if I do that because it lasts forever. People use the Baron like a vehicle, so you're not really doing any durability on it, you're just running around forever, so anybody can just give you a copy. But if you wanted your own copy, 100 flux is a lot, but you can pick it up pretty easily, and it's just so great. Double Boiler is one of the higher... And even the Double Boiler is, again, no voucher, but it's the hard pick it up pretty easily, and it's just so great. Double Boiler is one of the higher... And even the Double Boiler is in the game, super strong easily, and it's just so great. And even the Double Boiler is, again, no voucher, but it's the hardest hitting non-launcher in the game, super strong shotgun. In fact, I got clowned on stream recently because I always knocked its accuracy, but it turns out it shoots a slug. It's not a spray like every other shotgun. I didn't realize it was a slug, so I'm gonna have to revisit this weapon because the Cloud of Steam 6 perk does millions of damage on top of the weapon doing millions of damage. Great pick. Not a voucher, but wanted to share. As for vouchers, the Jabberwocky. Take everything I said about the bowler and apply it to this. This weapon not only bounces a bit and is extremely satisfying to use, but it does 1 base damage point less than the Sentinel's Helper, which is feasibly nothing. There's no difference at that. But then it explodes into 3 more cannonballs. So if it explodes properly, you can like corner a smasher and shoot this into it and do quadruple the damage of the Sentinel's Helper with an affliction perk on this weapon. Super strong. Link to that video down below. Of course, it is.
It's okay, Sig. You just need to stop and go one step at a time.
It's so good. I love the Jabberwocky, can you tell? Guardian's Will. This is a weapon that did not come to the shop forever. And then when it came back around, I tried it out. I showed a video. I immediately recorded a video that you're seeing on screen. This weapon's actually really good. This weapon does a round. I tried it out. I showed a video. I immediately recorded a video that this weapon does a lot. When it came back around, I tried it out. I immediately recorded a video that you're seeing on screen. This weapon's actually really good. This weapon does a lot of damage normally, but I immediately recorded a video that you're seeing on screen. This weapon's actually really good. This weapon does a lot of damage normally, but affliction on melees is super strong because the way that affliction ticks is based on like certain mechanics that I never dug too deep into, but my understanding is that melee affliction is actually a lot more than normal range weapons. Very strong sword. Super recommended. You definitely want it. And for mobility, it's also pretty good. One final suggestion is the Sir Lancelot. It's really good for like pushing smashers around. If you're an endurance player, it's a weapon you really want. I don't think it's useful or needed for normal gameplay, but it is there if you want it. So there you go. My live recording of this video is about 29 minutes long. I decided to record this on stream. Twitch link down below. So that's helped me down a little bit. And I know that this video is going to be heavily edited. Here I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna make things easy on myself. I'm not gonna show any gameplay. And then I started recording and I realized that hope is dead. So I hope you enjoyed this video. Recording Beast doesn't know it, but I'm sure this took a lot of work. So thank you. It took a lot of work. So thank you, Editing Beast, for putting this. took a lot of work, so thank you, Editing Beast, for putting this together. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Subscribe if you're new, and yeah, take it easy, guys.
Okay, so I cut out 6 minutes of footage. Woo! Aha ha ha ha, Sig. Aha, aha. So you could say your sex is pretty hot then, huh? Oh, Abdel, hello. Oh yeah, you asked what game I was playing. I've been going through Brilliant Diamond. I'm technically done where I think I'm out of story stuff to do, but I've been having fun with just endgame, building teams, catching legendaries, you know, shit like that. Okay.
So stacking damage and crit rating. Generally, damage is better, but crit rating is better if you're running a crit build. Ultimately, a weapon that you don't want to miss. Now, I already mentioned the Discharger earlier, but I'll give it its proper segment right here. The Discharger is a fundamental weapon of the game at this point. It's only been in the game for like 2 or 3 months, but it is ludicrously strong. Look at these 502 smashers.
Okay. Ooh. I set that clip aside, and I do not remember where it went. Huh. Shit. Was it Discharge or only Frost Knight? Where was that? I think it was just normal Frost Knight. Yeah, I think I archived Frost Knight because we killed him so fast. Sig, you should send that to Gucci. If you don't, I will. So tell me if you don't. First run, we grouped them together and killed them simultaneously. Yeah, that's what I'm showing here.
Is ludicrously strong. Look at these 502 smashers in Frost Knight. I don't even know if we had perks when this video was recorded because this weapon released without perks functioning for some reason, but it still annihilated them. Now, regular smashers, regular mini bosses, I should say, in typical missions don't take a ton of damage from it because of their armor or the way they get attacked. I'm not really sure, but 3 months, but it is ludicrously strong. Look at these 502 smashers in Frost Knight. I don't even know if we had perks when this video was recorded because this weapon released without perks functioning for some reason, but it still annihilated them. Now, regular smashers, regular mini bosses, I should say, in typical missions don't take a ton of damage from it because of their armor or the way they get attacked. I'm not really sure, but the mini bosses in the Storm King fight get deleted from this thing. The Storm King end phase gets deleted with this thing. It in the Storm King fight get deleted from this thing. Does he get attack? I'm not really sure, but the mini bosses in the Storm King fight.
You do. All right. Sig stole it anyway, so I'm not even gonna credit him. I'm just gonna text Gucci randomly that my 3 favorite things are eating my family and not using commas. It's a great one.
I'm not really sure, but the mini bosses in the Storm King fight get deleted from this thing. The Storm King end phase gets deleted with this thing. It annihilates crowds of enemies as you'd expect. It is just a generally very strong weapon. Very deserving of the 30 energy cells per shot, so if you can afford that, it's an extremely strong weapon. It's a must-have for every save role player at this point, but I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. Now, a weapon you might not have thought about in a long time is the Rat-a-tat. It is, believe it or not, one of the best SMGs in the entire game. I ran it with triple crit damage, great video, link to that down below. This weapon can do tons of damage, so if you can afford that, it's an extremely strong weapon. It's a must-have for every save role player at this point, but I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. Now,
let's see here. Frost Knight full clear. I got 23,000 views. How much revenue is that? I'm curious. How much does a Frost Knight run make? Wow. Okay. Alright, Sig. I'll see you tonight. We're gonna have a fun night. Cooking with Sig. How have we never cooked before? It'll be cool. It's wild sometimes. Like, this isn't even an edited video. I mean, that is just... clipping it out. Hey, Phoenix, thank you for the sub! No build Frost? No, never even tried it. We did no traps. But... all Frost Knight challenges were kind of silly this year. They that is long over. It got trivialized with the discharger being so strong. Yeah, discharger only wasn't even a challenge. It was actually easier to do discharger only because you didn't have to think about your weapon. It just kind of worked to use a discharger. Finish the 0 combat though. For everybody on the team, sounds boring.
It's an extremely strong weapon. It's a must-have for every stage role player at this point, but I already mentioned it earlier, so let's not spend the rest of the video on it. Now, weapon you might not have thought about in a long time is the Rat-a-tat. It is, believe it or not, one of the best SMGs in the entire game. I ran it with triple crit damage, great bit.
Okay, it's kind of cool knowing that I don't even need to think about cuts anymore. Like... whenever I hear a weapon, I just go and track it down. Oh, this would be triple crit damage. Rat-a-tat. Whole month trying to get the no build done, but people are just pussies. What? I'm blown away that you didn't find anybody who wanted to run it. Are you sure they didn't want to, or do they really... or were they scared? Because that's the difference, you know?
Now, weapon you might not have thought about in a long time is the Rat-a-tat. It is, believe it or not, one of the best SMGs in the entire game. I ran it with triple crit damage, great video, link.
They're scared? Scared of what? Maybe I just have a different crowd, but... I always had somebody who was up for something. Whoops. Wrong menu. Exactly. What am I asking? Scared of what? Like, what, you're gonna fail? I mean, as a streamer, it's like, oh no, I failed Frost Knight and the stream got extended. So what? You just keep going. You get rewards at the end either way.
Now, weapon you might not have thought about in a long time.
Like, even if you fail an hour in, you're still getting tickets. It's not like you got nothing from that. That's how I tell people to beat endurance. Like, just run it. And then if you lose, you run it again. I mean...
one of the best SMGs in the entire game. I ran it with triple crit damage, great video, link to that down below. This weapon can do tons of damage. It is basically the Swiss Army knife of perks.
What you should be scared of is what I did. Where you beat Frost Knight once, think that was easy, and then you get bored. I don't know. Me and Mario and did Flame Girl Frost Knight in one. Well, yeah. That's not that hard.
You can run a normal crit build, you can run it with triple crit damage, you can run it however you want. Throw a fire rate perk on it, I don't know. It's Archer's favorite weapon for a reason. If you don't know who Archer is, he's really helpful at providing leaks, and he provided that screenshot that I've been referencing this entire video, and he's extremely knowledgeable about the game like I am, and it's his favorite for a reason, so I'll give him a little shout out for that note there. It's a super strong weapon, worth picking up, and extremely rare. The Rat-a-tat does not come around in the shop normally. In fact, because of that, I'll pair it with the Rat King, where the Rat King took over 3 years to come back to the game, and link down below to this video, you can run it with first shot Rio to make the first shot normally. In fact, because of that, I'll pair it with the Rat King, where the Rat King took over
Okay, and then 1848 is the Rat King. I already have a ton of Frosty challenges done. The playlist can go for a full day. Well, at least you had fun with it. I think as a content creator, Frost Night is one of my favorite little things to do. It's easy enough to just run it. The videos get pretty good views. And because it's longer, there's better ad revenue on videos like that. So I get to have fun. It doesn't take a ton of work to make the video. The viewers enjoy it. The revenue is worth it as a content creator. It's like, it just works in every way. Big fan of Frost Night. Girl is snapping me. I got the lady flowers and she's setting up a process to keep them alive. Or at least not wilted. I don't think she's keeping them alive. I think she's gonna kill them, but preserved. Like, you dry them out so they don't wilt. I don't know.
To make the first 6 shots crit every single time, and there's a 6 perk on this weapon of this video, you can run it with first to come back to the game. And link down below to this video, you can run it, link down below to this video, you can...
She is... Yeah. We need a new way to get flux. Ugh. I had a nickel for every time I read that comment.
Come back to the game, and link down below to this video, you can run it with first shot Rio to make the first 6 shots crit every single time, and there's a 6 perk on this weapon where 5 hits in a row causes an explosion. Now, if you read the description of this weapon, you'll note that it shoots 5 pellets every hit. That means you can explode on every single shot while guaranteeing a crit. Believe it or not, that's a fun way to run it. So, it works a little weird against normal zombies because they die so fast they don't even explode. It kind of nerfs the weapon in a weird way, but super fun, super strong weapon. Both of these are definitely worth vouchering, and the Rat Rod weapons just pick it up even more with the V6 launcher. This is one of my very few 144 weapons for a reason. Another Swiss Army knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage. A critted way, but super fun, super strong weapon. Both of these are definitely worth vouchering, and the Rat Rod weapons just pick it up even more.
And then 1928 is the V6 V6 launcher. And then I'm just gonna get the video prepped because I know I'm gonna plug it. It was triple crit damage, right? Yeah. Nope. I want to do like a stretch. You know when you're doing homework or something you don't want to do, and you just every time you stop, go for a stretch that you probably don't even need. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking the stretch.
One of the most expensive in the
Shut up.
game.
Why does this guy keep talking in his videos? It's funny. Some people have left critiques on my videos in the past where they complain that I talk too much about the thing that they're not interested in, but the way they word it is that I talk too much, period. And then every time it's easy. I'm like, well, it is a video, so.
The Rat Rod weapons just pick it up even more with the V6 launcher. This is one of my very few 144 weapons for a reason. Another Swiss Army knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage, a crit build, an all damage build. It's got affliction, which makes it super strong. It can be any element. It's a semi-auto launcher. It doesn't have the highest base damage per shot, but it's a knife of a weapon. You can run a triple crit damage, a crit, triple crit damage, a crit build.
Okay. I'll just pop in the footage at triple crit damage. Let's see here. Wrong screen.
Triple crit damage, a crit build, an all damage build. It's got affliction, which makes it super strong. It can be any element. It's a semi-auto launcher. It doesn't have the highest base damage per shot, but it's a semi-auto launcher. In fact, now that I think about it, I think the V6 is actually a fully auto. but it's a semi-auto launcher. In fact, now that I think about it, I think the V6 is actually a fully auto launcher. I say semi-auto because you're never really going to want to go all out. You only have 6 shots, unless, of course, you run the insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below. I've been showing you footage, insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below.
Insane rocket loadout. We are so close to being done with this video. So close. Then gamer time, in which, well, I don't really know.
Insane rocket loadout.
Like, I want to do 160s, I think. I want to get that Corey perk, but
Unless, of course, you run the insane rocket loadout. Link to that down below. I've been showing you footage from a Full 160 where I use multiple loadouts. I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can be used in a lot of different ways. Super fun, super strong weapon, definitely worth grabbing. Now, from a Full 160 where I use multiple loadouts. I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can be used in a lot of different ways. Super fun, super strong weapon, definitely worth grabbing. Now, these aren't voucher recommendations, but I'm just smiling at the fact that everything, I'll link them both, of course, but this weapon can be used in a lot of different ways. Super fun, super strong weapon, definitely worth grabbing. Now, these aren't voucher recommendations, but I'm just smiling at the fact that everything in the sci-fi section is now flexible. The new Now, these aren't voucher recommendations section is now flexible, and that's so great. Flux now is this point. On second thought, you might not want to do that. Any durability. If you wanted your own, and even the double boiler, super strong because I always knock the dag every other shot. That 6 perk does millions of damage, but wanted to. Take everything I said about the bowler and apply it. Wanted to share. As for vouchers, the Jabberwock.
$21.17 Jabberwocky. Finding less people than usual isn't helping. Why are you doing pubs? How long is this video taking? I think we're on 4 hours now. I started with 2 today, or 2 last time, 2 today. I wasn't extremely productive last time, so, you know, lots of stopping and talking to chat, but yeah. I think the problem with this video and these videos is that I think the Flux video, I asked myself how I did it. And I think the reason I was able to do it easily enough was that I had never done it before. This is a remake. And that, I think, is what makes it tough for me to do this, because it's like, this is a video that already kind of exists on my channel. Making an updated video is a lot less fun than a brand new one.
As for vouchers, the Jabberwocky. Take everything I said about the bowler and apply it to this. This weapon.
We'll start it here then. When did that go up?
All right.
June 2022. Ask for your OnlyFans. That's the internet for you. Yeah, so many things. I was having fun earlier. And the pop, there we are.
Vouchers, the Jabberwocky. Take everything I said about the bowler and apply it to this. This weapon not only bounces a bit and is extremely satisfying to use, but it does 1 base damage point less than the Santa's Little Helper, which is feasibly nothing. There's no difference at that. But then it explodes into 3 more cannonballs. So if it explodes properly, yeah. But then it explodes into 3 more cannonballs. So if it explodes properly. But then it explodes into 3 more cannonballs. So if it explodes properly, you can like corner a smasher and shoot this into it and do quadruple the damage of the Santa's Little Helper with an affliction perk on this weapon. Super strong. Link to that video down below, of course.
Why do I keep saying that? Does it actually have affliction? I don't think it does. Dude, I will cut that clip out. This is the 3rd time I've mentioned affliction without actually being sure if it has affliction. This is the thing I say about remakes. Like, I am just reciting knowledge that has been in my head for years, and I don't remember everything perfectly, because why would I? I don't remember stuff like this, because whether or not the Jabberwocky has affliction is so checkable. Like that's something you can so easily reference that it's just not. Archer is telling me I can just go to 490 dB. I don't think loading up the game is too much slower. I might even keep the game open this time. No, I still need a thumbnail. I keep thinking I'm almost done, and then I don't think I will be. I'm cutting the affliction part.
Of course, it is so good. I love the Jabberwocky. The little helper with an affliction perk on his weapon. Super strong. Link in that video down below. Of course, it is smasher and shoot this into it and do quadruple the damage of the little helper with an affliction perk on his weapon. Super strong. Link in that video down below. Of course, so good. I love Jabberwocky. Can you tell? Triple the damage of the little helper. Super strong. Link in that video down below. Of course, it is.
That's nice. At least I could just cleanly cut it out.
But I'm sure this took a lot of work, so thank you, Editing Beast, for putting this together. Into 3 more cannonballs. So if it explodes properly, you can like corner a smasher and shoot this into it and do quadruple the damage of the little helper. Super strong. Link in that video down below. Of course, it is so good. I love the Jabberwocky. Can you tell? Guardians will. This is a weapon that did not come to the shop forever. And then when it came back around, I tried it out. I immediately recorded the video that you're seeing on screen. This weapon's actually really good. This weapon does the damage of the little helper. Super strong. Link in that video down below. Of course, it is so good. I love the Jabberwocky. Can you tell? Guardians will. This is a weapon that did not come to the
21:51, and I think this will be one of the last ones. We are getting there. Yeah, affliction messes me up because I don't know of any pattern that affliction weapons have. A lot of weapons just have it or don't, and I don't know the rules. Oh, my brain hurts. This is too much editing. It's funny. I've wanted an editor for a long time, but there is... My videos are educational, largely. So they're not videos that some random editor can just make. There's nobody qualified to help me. Hey, Vortec. And then there's style. You know, if I took up a Walry's offer there, they'd be very different videos. I don't know what your name is, but thank you for following. How am I doing? Right now or in general? I'll answer one, so choose wisely. When did that video go out? Alright. It's so easy for me to record videos. But it's the hours and hours of like putting what was in my head when I was talking into a timeline that drives me insane. In general, excellent. I don't always feel it, but I am doing excellent.
You tell? Guardians will. This is a weapon that did not come to the shop forever. And then when it came back around, I tried it out. I immediately recorded the video that you're seeing on screen. This weapon's actually really good. This weapon does a lot of damage normally, but affliction on melees is super strong because the way that affliction takes is...
You say certain sets, but some medieval set weapons have affliction and others don't.
Actually really good. This weapon does a lot of damage normally, but affliction on melees is super strong because the way that affliction ticks is based on like certain mechanics that I never dug too deep into, but my understanding is that melee affliction is actually a lot more than normal range weapons. Very strong sword, super recommended, you definitely want it, and for mobility, it's also pretty good. One final suggestion is the Sir Lancelot. It's really good for like pushing smashers around. If you're an endurance player, it's a weapon you really want. I don't think it's useful or needed for normal gameplay. It's also pretty good. One final suggestion is the Sir Lancelot you really want. I don't think it's useful or needed for normal gameplay, but it is there if you want it. So pretty good. One final suggestion is the Sir Lancelot.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pee, make a thumbnail, get this video scheduled, and call it a fucking day.
One final suggestion is a Sir Lancelot. It's really good for like pushing smashers. It is there if you want it. So there you go. My live recording this.
I don't even know what footage to put here. Discharger, why not? It's the most fitting.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Easy, guys. And then
Running around the base cannot be the end of the video. Something somewhat interesting in the last 20 seconds.
And then
Sure. Oh my god. 23 minutes of highly condensed information. Very fun. I used elevator music as the outro one time. And then it was flagged for copyright by somebody who was using it the same way I was. They used free music in their song and then it got flagged as copyright. And I said, that's fucking stupid. And then I recorded my own. Hey, Claudia, welcome back. I don't know what it was from. Just said royalty free, and I said deal. Yeah, maybe a worry. The Jabberwocky set has snare, not affliction. Guardian's Will is medieval, just like Jabberwocky, and it has affliction. Explain that. Was it just the melees? But not all melees have affliction. What are the rules? Let's do this. Same amount regardless. As a July 2020. I'm gonna just piggyback off the thumbnail because, you know. Although I've never liked this thumbnail before. First and foremost, unused stuff goes away. I don't like the background. The hemlock is not needed. The atomizer is not needed. Drop shadows are gone. Hemlock. No shit. Is the hemlock voucherable now? I bet it is because of llamas, but I gotta go see. If I miss the hemlock, I'll be embarrassed. Best weapon to kill chrome husks? Fire or water weapons? It's Flux. I want to go see it with my eyes. I don't know why I closed the game last time. I should just keep it open. Yeah, I've never actually liked my voucher video. It's all white text. The hemlock is flipped. The background is random. Oh, because it has multiple. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool that you can just get a hemlock. That's so nice. Okay. I like the theme of two weapons. I'm gonna ahead of myself. Let me go back in time and grab. So I have a lot of screenshots from the Discharger videos. Apparently I kept none? What the fuck? Oh. I did. Never mind. Really? I just make 2 Discharger videos? That seems wrong. Each 5. Let's do this first. New, this one, right here, this, that. Good thumbnails though. I appreciate it. If that is the case, then I will attribute my decent thumbnails to having ludicrous standards. But I don't like this thumbnail. This is a really low res one, so we'll see if this looks good. I want the background to be the discharger. That's where I'm going with this. This background, by the way, is a deatomizer. Your mom made a chickener? What does a chickener do? Yeah, this is upscaled a lot. Can I just be lazy? That doesn't look good. Just looking for the best unused image. Is the big shot good? Yes. Melee weapons have always been really good, yeah. Too dark. Do I have one clean shot of the discharger? I guess I could go make my own, huh? How'd I even get that color scheme? Oh, I see what I did. I might reuse it. See if anybody notices. It's a really intense image, though. You have noticed. Ah, you're in the stream. It's cheating. This might be too dark again. Man. How did I even do that? Yeah, Gucci stole that one from Sig. Figured you'd like that one. I like that one, even with the crosshair. Crosshair might actually be able to paint out. Alright, I got an idea. We'll rotate it. And then zoom it way in. Then crop it for lag purposes, because it renders the whole thing, even if it's off screen. Saturate it. Got banned in Rocket League because I left a game teammates were throwing. Now, is this like modern banned where it's permanent or where like it's temporary and doesn't mean anything? Or is this like actual banned as in like you're no longer a Rocket League player? I think the overuse of the word banned has really plagued communication nowadays. Whenever somebody says they get banned, I'm like, oh wow, for how long? You know, in my day, banned was permanent. You say you got banned, you're done forever. 5 minutes. See, that's not even fucking... They should call that a timeout. 5 minutes is not even anything. It's like, go pee real quick. Check your phone. I don't want to do 2 dischargers, but it would look really nice. That's what I'm thinking, Awari. Nobody says suspend anymore. Every company just use banned. And then they put a timer on it. Like, because I remember Xbox Live, you got suspensions. If I put 2 dischargers, people will just use the discharger. What's another weapon that, like, balances it out? That would actually make sense. I could just not put a weapon. You know, it's all about spending your weapon vouchers. So, like, if I put a weapon on screen, it would just, like... It would kind of just spoil things, you know? It's funny. On the one hand, I've said in this stream how much I don't like this thumbnail, and then here I am keeping so many aspects of it. Was how to spend your weapon vouchers good enough? Yeah, it was. Let's do that. Bring it down. I mean, you could just do the old duplicate 3 times, you know? And then... Not great. I've been liking my thick borders lately. Yeah, the vouchers are probably fine. Still think they're a little too close, though. Should be touching the end of the word. Yeah. Cool. I have one issue. There is nothing here to indicate that this is like the new one. Hello, Benz. This might affect my internet, you guys, but sorry. it's irritatingly non-uniform, the vouchers. Yeah, right. They're all going the correct direction. New. What did I title the other one? Search engine optimization is important. What to get with your weapon vouchers. Wow, I didn't even put it in caps. Did I have any idea what I was doing back then?
So the vacuum tubes.
What the fuck? Updated guide on how to spend your weapon vouchers in Fortnite. Save that. Highlight the important stuff. Check this, guys. Look, everybody. Look at all the time I'm not spending on my description after the video. Oh, you all recalled it. 6,400. All right, this is in the video. That's easy removal. I got 1,000 characters to remove here. Okay, needlessly plugging my other guides can go. I didn't talk about Advanced CG at all. So we can drop the starter kit. I did not expect this. I mean, I know the description's huge, but still. Gotta have the socials. Okay. Do I, though? Man, 300 characters. Okay, the Phone 160s playlist doesn't need to be in here because I link a bunch of them. And then I could, like, cut down on the title lengths. And the section lengths. Any plasmatic can be cut out. Some of the flux. Refund builds. How it makes best works. I can cut out the socials. It's not that important. Wow, I did it. Actually, though, like, my social media is barely used. I can skip it on one video, and you can find it on my YouTube channel page or literally any other video. Trying to install COD, but has no storage, so he's deleting shit that's literally megabytes to try and install instead of going to buy a hard drive. Like, if he's deleting stuff for space, is Call of Duty the last thing he's ever gonna buy? I mean, hard drives are cheap, and the installation is not that difficult, so... What is his problem? Did I finish my thumbnail? I feel like I did storage right. The few times I've bought storage in my life, they were terabytes and terabytes, and I've never had storage problems since. Okay. Yeah. It's a little shoehorned in there. Like, right, but... Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. People are just gonna have to read the title. Video editing, eat storage for breakfast? How did you go through 4 terabytes that fast? My entire YouTube history archived on my PC has taken 5 terabytes. Middle voucher is centered. You're just gonna have to suffer. You're just gonna have to suffer. By the way, since you seem to be particularly sensitive to very specific stuff like that, I will have you know, in many of my videos, I shift stuff off-center by 1 pixel, just as my troll to the world. If I eyeball it and it says 959 pixels to the right, not 960, which is the center of 1080, I go, that's good enough. Just because I know the white streams out there will just lose their shit. That doesn't seem even. No, that's fucked. Okay, no, that's too far. I think I eyeballed this one to be in line with the S, but it's too much. Okay, that looks fine to me. And this is what I mean. Like, that is probably, if you count the pixels, not quite there. But it's good enough. As long as it bugs white stream, it's even better. Yeah, that looks significantly better. It's funny. Yeah. Nobody has ever noticed because actually YouTube might accidentally correct that stuff because they never show your thumbnail in full 1080p. Nobody ever actually sees your thumbnail as you created it. It's always compressed a bit. Oh, I love these descriptions though. Look at this. I love mixing timestamps and links. Look at those timestamps. Oh, fuck. Love the thumbnail too. The blues are really good. I love it. It's got the timestamps and everything I talked about chronologically. This is so much better than a block of text. So much better than a block of text. Yeah. Had to delete more than I would have preferred for the description, but I figure, you know, what's more valuable to me as a content creator? Is it a link to my Twitter or a link to a video? I have gotten $0 from Twitter in my entire life, so easy decision. All right, now to be a greedy full-time content creator.
Of value are the ones that are furthest away. So depending on when you're watching this video, that might change.
I don't like putting an ad when I breathe, but, you know. Who's going to click all those links and have the tabs open all the time? Probably nobody, but I think you're just having fun with the idea. You know that I don't expect any one person to click all those links. It's a scattershot approach.
Oh, the specific ones, if a commenter down briefly.
Somebody said I should put an ad here, and I fucking will.
First and foremost, collection book. It's a great coincidence that I'm at a certain level where I have 100 flux coming up. There are a lot of levels in the collection book that give you flux.
Runs an ad. Hey, setting this picture up took time. You can watch an ad. I'm going to do every couple of minutes for a little while. You're not going to see an ad every couple of minutes, by the way.
To like whether or not it's useful. I have a ton of videos on like enjoy, and I will give you some insight as to like whether or not it's useful.
Yeah, you should never get served an ad every 2 minutes, so don't worry about it.
It is.
I love putting ads after I clap, even if it doesn't make sense. Even if it cuts me off mid-sentence. All right, I'll do one 10 minutes in, and then I'll space them out further.
This fist is one of those slow swinging, mediocre damage, not an amazing unless you really, really like the weapon for some reason.
Okay, I like ads at normal closes. Now I'm going to stretch it out a bit. Anybody who's still watching at this point, or if they clicked around. So I'm going to look for, I'm at 11 minutes in. What's a couple minutes later that's like a big weapon? Heartbreaker, not really. Boombo? Dirge Song? Yeah, sure. 14 minutes in, we'll drop an ad.
Fantastic when you can pierce through enemies. Definitely. Now, I said earlier that I'll be just skip without any words. One reason not to use this weapon. It is called reload.
Drops an ad. 14 and a half. Let's see. 17, 18 minutes in. Rat-a-tat, Rat King, Discharger. Yes, 17, 14 is going to be the most click timestamp of the entire game.
Definitely a weapon you don't want to miss. Now, I already mentioned here, but I'll give it a Discharger is a fundamental.
I love it. Runs an ad. Again, nobody shares the only just gotta put them in here because, you know, I do intend to actually get revenue from my work. Turns out these videos are free, and anybody who really wants to be that guy can run ad block. I highly discourage it, with my unbiased opinion, but yeah. What's an edited video? This one? Yeah. No.
But I'm sure this took a lot of work, so thank you.
I don't like that. Import from video. Ooh, what if I just do the weapon voucher video?
Take it easy, you guys.
Sure. Hey, RedGS. Lopez, welcome. Got the link to my video. I'm not clicking that. Okay. Schedule for the morning. Oh, he's posted these at 4 a.m. Videos, guides, weapon guides. There's always a fifth one. I don't think so. And then, one more thing to do. I want to update this command, but I don't want to do that until the video's live. New updated video. Seriously? What's the description on this? Oh my god, there's 6 open characters! Okay. The guide section at the bottom is just default. I put that in all descriptions. These are videos that plug so many videos that the comments are full. So like, you don't really need there's so many videos in the description that it's full. So like, I don't need to plug one more at the end. Finally finished with the video. Yes, all the polished thumbnail, timestamps, ads, everything is done. It is scheduled for tomorrow. Finally gamer time. Isn't it Wednesday? Wow. I don't actually think I can finish my 160s. I don't really care about a Corey perk though, so yeah, I don't know. I could do 10 160s or retrieve the data if I hustle, but I don't really want to hustle. I might just, I don't know. Yeah, I might just do ventures. Like, I gotta get ventures done anyway. Corey perk though, yeah. Like I like to do the 160s just anyway, but yeah. Do the hustle. Well, no. The hustle was the first 3 hours of the video or the stream today where I was doing them. All right, I'm gonna ping again. Gamer time. Doing ventures. Then I gotta update the stream title. Jeez, I still got GIMP open too. The dance? Oh, yeah, you were being old. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's weird skipping my 160s, but honestly, if it was not Corey perk, I would have, you know, managed my time differently. All right. I guess I got room for 3. If anybody wants to hop on in. Doing ventures. Doing ventures. Should I join voice now? I don't know. I feel like there's 6 perks. Well, yeah, white streams, but that's the thing is, personally, as I am the only one who needs anything from my 160s, I've got all the 6 perks that I can care to have. And I've got 15 Corey perk added up, so I'm not exactly worried. Ah, look at that. You finally sent that during a Fortnite stream. Deal. Which one is it? I'm not doing this again where I add the wrong account. I'm gonna need you to verify me. Verify for me. First one. Alright. So not 1, 2, 3. I want Uwu. Oh my god. I know they're fixing it and my complaints are unnecessary, but still, these lobbies load so fucking slow. Wait, how do I show... Oh. But I don't want invite only. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I need invite only to see the rest of the map now? That's annoying. That's annoying. I need to lock in my lobby. God damn it. Alright, well get in here quick, because you can't join after I queue a mission now, apparently. This is not an improvement to the game. All they did was make public more complicated and ruin queuing higher zones. Are we gonna 3-man it? Is that what's happening? I'm mad. I'm annoyed. Just queue up missions, you can do your quests. I don't care. Well, I don't know what I want to do. I like to get my quests kind of out of the way. Like right now, the lobby's boosting me to... Fuck, this is laggy. 113. So I'd like to queue 108s. Just because we'd be destroying the small enemies. Fuck it. No. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we're 3-manning. I don't know. That's annoying. And it's a hard bug to complain about because it's not like... Okay, I need Durburger, so I'm going to queue a city. You're on no fill. Yeah, I don't... Party is disabled. Well, yeah, it's on invite only. That's my point. Does no fill not let you guys join? Oh god, this is annoying. This is actually really dumb. Can I just invite you directly? You were on no fill during friend, right? But I don't want random people to join. What do you mean you don't know? What are you trying to tell me right now? All you're doing is confusing me. I respond to confusion with anger right now because I'm frustrated. You know, I hadn't actually used it since then. It's funny. Freight asked me if the Oh yeah, I'm seeing that tomorrow, aren't I? Fred asked me if the third rail was properly fixed and if I'd had a chance to test it, and I said no. Between Valentine's Day yesterday and the voucher changes, all of my time streaming today and yesterday so far has been spent on that one video. Yeah, it's shocking that this no-fill video had to exist. It has 2,000 views now, which, for the time it's been up, is a lot for me right now. Ooh, my arms are heavy. Oh god, I gotta position my chair. I think you're on no-fill, so no... Well, nobody in stream is telling me that they tried to join and couldn't, so... I don't know. It's funny, I wanted to plug my Superchargers video and the voucher video, but I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't now. Can I join? First time chatter. There's my Durburger. What is it? 2x 0 XP mean emissions? It means, if you're going to normally get hero XP, now you will not. Wait, is this a Durburger advertisement without a Durburger located? What the fuck? I've been scammed. What am I supposed to destroy in here? I never got a xenon bow. Oh man, they're gonna have to make me go and do it myself. Capitalism at its fine. What? What are we talking about capitalism for? The advertisement without the location? Mario, you're back. Why is your Discord profile picture missing? Where the fuck? What? Oh. Can I join? Oh my god. Why is nobody running the command? There you go. First thing in chat right there. Gotta readjust my chair now. So what is the lack of profile picture? What does that mean? And why are you trying to stay off of Discord? You are making a series of confusing decisions to me. Nobody knows the commands most. That's not even true. Anytime anybody asks to join ever, it's probably usually Poplio. Somebody runs the command for me. It's not true at all. I'd say the majority of my regular viewers know that command. Dark Smile, hello. What state are you from? A state of constant anxiety, apparently. Oh god, it's happening now. Why does everything bug me? What is happening? So this keyboard I have is the GMMK Pro. They sent me one, and there's a sound that the keyboard makes, or the spacebar makes every time I tap it. And I'm going to lose my mind. Fake Windows. Ooh.
Hello.
No profile picture, no DMs, no Discord. I don't understand what that means. Why does deleting your profile picture have anything to do with anything? I think Matteo is going full tilt towards a mental break. Is there anything out here? Oh.
Hello, friend.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Mm-hmm. That's what I feared.
Who else is in this VC?
I don't actually know. I glance over and
It's
find
only
out.
us.
Donna told me to join, and then I joined, and then she didn't join, so I don't know. Need trap kills? No, I need sniper kills. But I have failed to get a useful sniper.
So, Donna lured you into this VC with the promise of that she'll join, but then she didn't follow up on that.
She bailed. My trust in humans is dead. Everybody sucks. That's the least extreme takeaway that I can find.
So how's your stream?
I don't know. Were you here for most of it?
I popped in and out for very brief moments.
My head hurts. I haven't done anything I enjoy this entire time. I
That
grinded
is
out a
very-
video. So I'm glad that the video's done. That's really nice. That's out.
It's out of mind now. You can just let it be.
Oh, no, never. But it's at least no longer needing my attention. I will be certainly following up on comments and stats tomorrow.
So anyways, I started reading Cradle again.
Yes, I heard.
Chapter 10 of Soulsmith right now.
Alright. Almost halfway through book 2 then.
Yes. So, when I originally left off, I was like, oh yeah, I was on chapter 8. But then it literally started off with a guy lunging a spear at someone, and I'm like, okay, I need to go back and get the context for this fight. So I did that, and I remember that Lyndon and Yaren had a separate bath together, and I found that fairly amusing.
It's funny because they're together and training the entire story, and then they finally get to a civilized enough area to take a bath, and then he's like suddenly reminded that he's been traveling with a female. It's this incredibly awkward scene where he hears her clothes hit the floor and is like, ooh.
He's like,
He's trying
oh.
his damnedest to just don't think about it, don't think about it, don't.
Yeah, he literally was just like, alright, I'm trying to get stronger, I'm trying to save my world. And then he remembers that he's traveling with a female, and he's like, son of a bitch, I'm a man.
Let me hear. Matteo, what is on your mind? How would heroes with perks dedicated towards stuff like sprint stamina be useful? Oh, would hero? Yeah, of course. Running more would be nice. Ah, yes, another mission without Abo.
But yeah, I am anticipating to make tremendous progress. Now that I
Nice.
have access to reading in school.
Oh, good. Read the context, Beast. My stomach hurts. Yeah, I know. But, like, the rest of you, you're making some... I heard something about... You started to talk about your friends, and then the bad feeling, and then didn't elaborate on anything specific, and then you seemed kind of depresso, but not. Your Twitter tells me you're overthinking everything. Like what? What's going on? What, has something happened lately? What the fuck is in here? Oh, fire skip. Oh, this, that, you know. Okay. If you're gonna be annoying about it, I'm gonna stop asking. Everything happens to me. That's not fucking true. What are you talking about? Ah. I'm trying to help, Chad. He's not making it easy, though. You just let your depression do its thing when you're going to bed at night? That doesn't sound like a good answer at all. And again, Archer is the least mentally stable person I know.
Archer?
Yeah. Well, just plagued with depression and anxiety and paranoia.
Oh.
Terrible sleep schedule. I don't think he's had a circadian rhythm in like years. Well, I'm gonna start the defense if you guys are ready. There's really not much for me to do quest-wise. Maybe bottling up emotions wasn't smart. Of course not! God, I'm glad they taught me that in school. Bottling up emotions is... Okay, emotions don't just go away in a human. They become a part of you. They sit there and simmer. And if you bottle stuff up and don't purge it, it will build up and build up and build up and build up. Eventually end up exploding or falling into a deep depression. It's never good. It's never good. Sharing how you feel with others is huge. Being listened to is a major thing you can do, and it's not terribly hard. And a lot of people get very emotional about their emotions, where they're embarrassed to be feeling anything that they're feeling, and then so they don't open up and do the things they should. People act like having a horrible time is unique to their human experience. I mean, it's just not true. So many people carry on doing things all by themselves because they have to be strong and don't want to burden anybody, or they wouldn't understand, or whatever their excuse is, and it's never true, any of that. Why is this not obvious to more people? Where the fuck is my pistol? Okay, I found it. I just don't like opening it up because I'm afraid it may make people perceive me differently. Well, the way you're being perceived right now with your weird-ass decisions is... I mean... Maybe emotional availability would be an upgrade, Matteo.
My brother's yelling. Wonderful.
My overthinking is kicking in. Oh, yes, it is. This is one of the less comfortable spots I've ever done this. My screen is shaking. I can't tell where my cursor is.
Is that one of the mission spawns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you're having such difficulty.
God damn it. Okay. K-Plays? Oh shit, I got another one. I can add you for sure. You know, I'm running Blakebeard Stash. I don't think I've gotten a single one. I'll add you right now. Why not? I will add exactly the one I was told to add. This happens sometimes where I do that and then... No, wait, that's not my main. But... I'm just copy-pasting, alright? Doing what I can. Look, Dark, yeah, the anime skins are doing this. I think one of the healthiest personality changes I ever made was just being extremely emotionally open. Why do I have a shield? Oh, right. It has helped tremendously to just tell people how I feel. It removes a lot of complications. Interpersonal issues are handled very well. The lady and I have been dating for... Oh god, I don't even know. We don't know when we started, but I've known her for 11 months now. And... I don't think we've ever had a fight. Like, we've had disagreements and problems. You know, like... difference in opinion, stuff like that. But we've never fought because... we've always just laid it out. And shared how we felt and got it out in the open. And it turns out sometimes you're fighting yourself. Sometimes emotions and opinions happen because you think somebody will say or think something, and then you find out that it's not even true. There have been times where one of us was upset at one another, all because we misinterpreted something that was said. Like, my point is, sharing your feelings is it's kind of a life hack. Bottling stuff up is pointless and a waste of time. Did you finish your 160s? Nah, whatever. It's a Corey perk. You'll be fine without it. You don't even spend your superchargers. Why do you care? Oh, wow. 75% through the defense. I can finally use my team perk. Wow. That command's not in my chat. Just do Fortnite and then type in your name. That is in my chat? What the fuck? Who added that? I had that command years ago? I've barely ever seen it used. I didn't even know it was a thing. Huh. Well, hopefully I get a good sniper next game. Yeah. So today's stream, by the way, sponsored by HelloFresh. I haven't mentioned it much because I was editing earlier, but I might as well get into that now. HelloFresh, I have a code going on. You can run HelloFresh, the command in chat. Get 65% off your order in the contiguous US with free shipping, which is actually really, really cheap. And I get a kickback for everybody who signs up. So if you're somebody who's been considering it, you can go for it. HelloFresh is a pretty cheap alternative to going out grocery shopping and ordering food normally. You can cook it on your own. They send you exact ingredients, which is really useful, so you're not going to have any waste or anything extra. And you can order how much food you want at the price that you want, and You can select which recipes you get, and of course, if you don't like anything in a specific recipe, then you just don't add it. So, pretty good deal, actually. And we got a counter in the upper right for anybody who wants to sign up. We got a couple people so far, but it'd be cool if anybody wants to try it out. It helped me, and you get a pretty good service, so yeah. That was my little pitch. Did you like it? Survivor, thank you for following. All right, accept that. I forgot the party hips. These are old. Okay. Oh my god, it's weird to be live for 3 hours and I feel like I'm just starting. It's always weird to finish a video and then have to wait too. All right, okay. Let me... There we go. I pull up a page. Just had Chick-fil-A. Now, what if I could tell you? No. Poplio's actually already made an order, so... Yeah, you mentioned that your order got messed up in some way, but they refunded you, so it was all good. Indom, thank you for the sub! Are you gonna push us back up to 300? We just slipped below it, I didn't even notice until now. I guess I can have join requests enabled. That's not too bad. That was pretty clean. Would like to join your party. That might be a little easier than everybody just... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't realize I needed one more lobber husk. What?
That is so unfortunate.
Well, there was another 108 city, I think. So I guess I'll just queue that. No, it's a 124 city. Good enough. They said they'll send me another. That's cool. Yeah, there were quite a lot. But as you know, I was not really thinking about it. I was also using a melee build, which didn't help. Did I get any other nice comments? How do I join the Discord? I don't understand what this means. More error equals 25 likes for a comment. I don't understand what that means. What is this person asking for? Some of the comments I get on YouTube are so confusing. Just needed one more. That, you know, what's tough about this one is I wasn't even looking. I didn't even know that I was that close. I was just playing the game. Gotta keep up with your quest tab, I guess. I have just had so little Fortnite playtime lately that it's difficult to get back into it. Oh, look, another Durburger assignment. Oh, even oh, the park. It looks like the Durburger sign. Another Durburger sign without any Durburger to be seen. There's a chandelier building. So if you're in our party, you need chandeliers. I need a sniper. Preferably Xenon bow. Or the vacuum tube boom. First time watching it. Well, hello. Hello. Caramelized onion meatloaf sandwiches. That sounds interesting. And that's part of what I like about the concept of HelloFresh. I feel like it's going to be a nice way to try stuff that I probably would have never considered. It's also kind of cool because you cook it yourself with the recipe they provide, and so you know exactly what goes into your food. Lobbers, yeah, I'll kill one lobber. I'm just gonna do it later. I'm gonna piss off this encampment. I know it. I don't have any silence weapons. No. Really? Am I just safe distance? Okay, cool. Yeah, she's calling out a lobber. I need one more, alright? Why did I get meat? What? Wait, what? What? What dropped me meat? The nailer, hell yeah. My arm feels weird. Oh good, a hammer. That's a mimic. How do you play pubs with a new fills tab? I just made a new video on it. Because I keep getting that question. You need to make sure your party's not on private. That's it. I thought that would be obvious. You know, it's weird because like I feel like it is a stupid question. I'm not trying to be mean. But I've gotten so many comments asking it that I wonder if it's just really unclear. I don't know. I thought it was intuitive that if your party was on private, people wouldn't be able to join. Apparently not. Then again, it's not everybody's fault because... is it out? Because yes, it's a 2-minute video. I just posted it a couple hours ago. Hi, I'm back. Hello, back. What did you do with Claudia? Did I really check? I don't think I checked them all. I checked that one, but not... Wait, did I just go past it? Ooh. No, I checked that one. I checked that one. I fucking hate vending machines. I hate them so much. I know, complaining about ventures is not the best I can come up with of things to say, but oh my god. It frustrates me to no end. 2 tiger jaws, okay. Filtering works like the... I think people are confused. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, it's not everybody's fault because Battle Royale affects it when it wouldn't be obvious that it does. So if your BR is set to no fill, as it probably is, it won't work. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to start when you guys are. I never want to be the one to start it because I'm not the one trapping or anything. And this one shouldn't even need traps, but... yeah. I know I'm just challenge hunting, and a lot of you guys are all 130, so... if you want to up the mission difficulty while I'm dinking around, go for it. Hell, I'll do it. You're rich in ventures, I duped. Yeah. Deleted the message. In 3 years since Ventures was added, Epic has not listened to a single one of our complaints. You know, that's actually true. Adam, I'm ready when you are. Unless you're busy. I don't know. That's actually true. I am not aware of a single quality of life change to Ventures ever. They have patched bugs periodically as needed. They've fixed certain glitches that allowed you to progress faster. Because fuck us, right? But I'm not aware of a single quality of life thing that came to Ventures. Other than inadvertently crows dropping good loot is a thing. The utility slot is a thing. But neither of those are specific to Ventures. They have kept their foot firmly planted. And it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only attack speed melee I have that's worth anything. Haven't taken a nap in a while. I don't like naps. Are we gonna start it? See, I'm trying to be, you know, a team player because I'm the low level here, but like, man, I thought we were ready a while ago. Yeah, there we go. I could have upped the difficulty, but whatever. At least the mission's starting. I figure I could put traps down, but I just don't think we'll need it. I don't have blue glow. Well, Adam did, and I called his name a while ago, and I didn't think he'd take so long to start it. Alright. Oh yeah, Ben's war cry. See, look at that damage. That's what I expected. That'll at least be something to do a little bit of damage. I actually did okay damage. Oh yes, Blakebeard's stash. There we go. I have something called Spectralight. Oh yeah, it's useless. Added to the game, but not really, a long time ago. Sent to players on accident, really, is really what happened. And, it, yeah, has no function and never will. Vending machines should have. I'm gonna stop reading right there. That's the annoying thing too, is ideas are just, all of them are old, none of them are new. I was just saying the fact that Epic has done nothing with Ventures to improve it since release. They've done like game modes, I guess, but it's still this grindy mess. It's still a grindy mess. I want the devs to play Ventures so they know what they've done to the player base. Like, do you have any idea what you're putting us through? Do you care? Even if they do, it's like, I don't know. Old topics. Donna never joined voice. She left the stream too. Scammed. I always do that. I always insist on the melee kill as though I have a melee challenge or something. See, I hate saying that because I don't know that they don't care. You don't know that they don't care. It really couldn't be the devs. Like, there are very many things that happen in video games and in the world where whoever's in charge of development inhibits progress. The actual developers care a lot more than we might think. That's just a theory, but like, that could really be the thing. There could be actual people who want this game to be great on the team. It's always the higher ups, never devs. Not true either. There could be somebody assigned to save the world who is just beyond beyond caring. They don't care about this game. They just program what they're told to and not a single thing more. We just don't know. We just don't know. Everybody's under strict NDA. We don't know what's happening behind the scenes. We do know what's happening in front of the scenes, and it's nothing. Nothing has been added to improve the Ventures experience specifically, ever. So whoever's responsible, that's the state of things. Got YouTubers like me who show fun loadouts, but... Stuart, I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep bringing that up. It's the only thing you've ever said in the stream, and it's not really interesting or needed. Did everything according to your video, but I never clicked play with others. It said I clicked mission I wanted. Is that the mess up? No. I only showed the play with others because it was easy to demonstrate. I queued into a regular mission just fine prior to recording. This ends now. I would hope so. Fucking fly tailed out of Fortnite. Well, did they though? Did they leave? I don't know. The full story is so annoying because so much of it is under NDA. Doesn't really matter anyway. This is all ancient history. It's so it's so old. Oh my god, I'm aggressively bored. I am just so fucking sick of talking about this on stream. This is why I've been playing Pokemon day in and day out instead of streaming Fortnite. It's because these conversations are so ancient and so pointless. It gets old. It really gets old. Oh, try vulnerable. What's Tencent? It's a major company. Can I even contribute to this? Yes, I can. Wall darts. Oh. This is why you've been playing Fallout 76, right? And that's why I'm kind of stuck, because it's tough for me to motivate myself to play this game. Epic just throws me little nuggets here and there with the vouchers thing and movement changes, you know, little nuggets of things to talk about. And I could show Ventures loadouts, but fuck, Ventures loadouts don't even exist. There are very few, like this season encourages close range builds, but none of them are unique to this season. Blakebeard Stash, like, I keep wanting to make Ventures videos and I keep failing to do so because for me, I'm just repeating myself. None of this is groundbreaking. It's all the same abilities every season. There might be slight tweaks depending on what season it is, but like, ugh. Have you guys heard about HelloFresh, though? That's something new and exciting. It actually is. I'm not even just pitching. I mean, like, if you're somebody who has neglected cooking, you know, HelloFresh, you get 65% off with my code or the link in chat. And you get free shipping in the US, which is a steal. Like, even if you don't intend to stay subscribed, you are more than encouraged to try out the service for crazy cheap. I get a little kickback if you sign up, so it supports me. You get really cheap food and a fun little meal. If you have anybody to cook with, it can be a fun thing. Sister might be driving up to join me today. It's gonna get the whole family together today. It's gonna be a good night. I wanted the lady to be in attendance, but we wanted to cook it right after this stream. So getting her here is a logistical difficulty, and she already made plans, you know. Hey, King Kahuna. Perfect timing. I was just talking about HelloFresh again. Why would we need more melee subclasses? What are you talking about? Oh, they added a subclass of snipers? They added melee subclasses? What would you want? I see. I don't do that. I don't do that. There have been so few. Like, I don't do ideas for Save the World. Or I try not to, whatever. That's not an ultimately true statement, but I don't do that. I don't theory craft what would be good. I don't suggest anything because it doesn't matter anymore. Epic has been so clear about not really caring about user feedback that I just, you know, because I can talk to Freight and I can suggest things, but I cannot remember the last non-bug that I suggested that went anywhere. I've gotten bugs fixed, but if it's not like, whatever. Whoever's running this game behind the scenes is very stubborn about what they want the game to be, and it is not really what the players want. Whew. There's got to be something else that I can that we could chit chat with, huh, chat? Get me on any other topic, please. Because I want to get ventures done for the superchargers. That's really what I'm grinding after right now. I need, what do I need? Miss Monsters Takers, easy. Snipers, still don't have a good one. Yeah, Escapes and Durburger, so city zones. Cat 4 city zone. I mean, our lobby is about as stacked as it can be. I'm not even trying to get carried, chat. These three just joined, and I won't even... I don't mind. If high-level players want to make my life easy, then... Thank you. Yeah, this is why I've been playing the Switch more. I've been really enjoying... Oh. A tiny female Pico. I've been really enjoying playing a game that's new and exciting to me. No, I know the chandeliers are annoying. When it comes to that, I'll probably load in and out. Just to find them. They're just, you know, in one building almost exclusively. They seem annoying if you're not hunting for them. I know what the building looks like. I remember the... Oh, whatever it was. Sandcastles? Yes. And that one was almost impossible unless you found the specific zone. Xenon Bow would be really helpful for challenges. But any decent sniper... What does it want me to do now? What are all these things I'm seeing? Are these all fire escapes? Okay. In the middle of a building? Oh, it's a different non-ventures quest. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a lap or two, get the vending machines, then come back. I want to get a Switch, but I feel like it coming to the end of its life cycle. Is it though? I mean, they just announced the new Zelda game, didn't they?
That's been a thing for a year, but it's coming out.
Yeah, and that's a Switch
Well,
exclusive,
not a
right?
year, but it's been a thing for like a while, and it's coming out in May.
I kind of wonder, like, so what if it's the end of its life cycle? There are so many games on the Switch.
So many good games.
Yeah. Like, good games that will not stop being good just because a new one came out. That's the important part.
Like, if you get Smash Ultimate for its online, then or Mario Kart for its online, then yeah, that's kind of gonna stuck when they cut off the online for the Switch. But that won't happen for like at least a couple of years.
Probably longer than that. The Switch is like the highest selling console of all time. You can expect support for it for years to come. I think you should just get it. I've been on a spree. I've been playing Pokemon Diamond a lot. I've got some 70, 80 hours in it now, and I'm just finally getting to the end of the stuff I wanted to do. I just bought. I committed to a purchase. I got the Zelda and the DLC bundle. It's a little bold. Yeah. A little bold to get a bundle before owning the game. But the DLC and base game combined, currently 33% off. was cheaper than the original game is normally. So I figured, well, screw it. I had mentally accepted the $60 price tag anyway, and now I'm playing less than that. Now I'm paying less than that for more content. And Breath of the Wild, as I understand it, is huge. I mean, I think that's one of the games that's more about quests than the actual story, if I understand that correctly. You will be busy for a very, very long time. And that's why I'm telling you to get a Switch, if you've been thinking about it. Because if you get the Switch and play through the Pokemon games, Mario Odyssey, all the cliche classics, you will be... You will be tens of hours of fun in before you even remember why you didn't get the Switch in the first place. Yeah, Skyrim exactly is a game that you can play for, honestly, hundreds of hours. Playing it in different ways, running around, getting the side stuff, taking your time. In no way speedrunning is how I like to play games. Tamahog drops quartz and Colofin. Yeah. I just forget to every time I see it. My arms have felt weird aiming for a long time. Like, I haven't felt comfortable playing in a long time. Wow. That wrap on the Neon Sniper looks really good.
I was not expecting you to buy Zelda. I thought you would be going on to a Pokemon game next.
Yeah, I thought about it and I didn't want to. I'm actually funny. So I bought Zelda because it's on sale. And I know it's a game I'm almost certainly gonna at least try. If I give it a few hours and I really hate it, then bummer, whatever. But I know I'm almost certainly gonna get it, so I figured, screw it. It's on sale, so is the DLC, let's just do it. And I watched some gameplay of it last night and thought, you know what, this looks like a game I could easily get lost in. I could easily load up Zelda and just forget about the clock, just running around checking stuff out. Your aim is off the chain, Well, I disagree. I have declined. That's the entire point, to get lost in it. Yeah. It seems like the entire game is designed, both audibly and visually, to just have you forget about the clock. Which is just the kind of game I need. I liked Pokemon Diamond for that reason, too. That was a game that I just followed the chain of events. I want this Pokemon, so I'm going to need that item. So I'm going to need this much XP. So I'm going to need to go over here. So I'm going to need to do that. So I'm going to do this and that and this and that, this, that, this, that. Just one little thing after another, after another, after another. And before I know it, 10 hours have gone by and it's not light out anymore. You get to my age, it declines. Yeah. Yeah. Scared of that. Snoopy, welcome. Aphid, how you doing? Let me back up, because I went on a whole thing. I invited Puff to a Puff raid this morning. Did she join? I'm gonna yell at her if she joined. Can I recommend a game you'd like? Bayonetta on Switch. See, that's scary, because I already have a big list of games that I already am pretty sure I know I'd like. I'm really just picking from that list right now. So I was saying earlier, Zelda I was just getting because it was on sale, and I know I'm going to get it eventually. I'm actually leaning towards Kirby. Not the new one. The Forgotten Land one seems open world just like I like it, and it's really neat. I know the lady really likes Kirby anyway, so I know there's also multiplayer aspects that she and I would have fun with. I figured this is just a win. Problem is it's $60. Like, that's the toughest part about Nintendo games. They're so freaking expensive. And 60 singularly is not that much. But when your wish list, you know,
they call it a wish list. I don't actually expect anybody to buy me these games. But I have a wish list growing just to put stuff aside. And I've got like 10 or 11 games in there, which simple math tells you I'm going to spend over $600 on games. So I'm dragging my feet. I'm playing games nice and slow, just squeezing every minute of value I can out of them. She has Booba. Oh. Maybe I should play Bayonetta.
It's an action RPG.
Just looking the same purchase, Zelda, yeah. Looks like once you're sucked, you're invested. Kind of excited for it, but dread it. Why not? This is why I've been loving it. I haven't been sucked into a game in so long. Save the World has failed to entertain me. I have fun with the 160s. Like, in short bursts, the fun you see in those videos is not forced. I actually have a good time. But because I burned myself out and no longer felt like making any videos for a while, I decided to just slip into another universe. By the way, I'm done grabbing quests and stuff. I don't think this is a 4-player. No, it is. It is a 4-player. So I'll put some traps down for what they're worth. Time to cook HelloFresh meal. Be back later. Yeah. What are you making, actually? Hang on. I am, of course, plugging HelloFresh today, so if you've got any fun plans I can share with the masses, let me know. I'll just put some defensive traps down. Ready when you guys are. You played Grounded. I've seen it. Not really my game. Again, not looking for game suggestions so much as I am. Although, yeah, I can try to relate. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Kirby Super, whatever the hell, the fighting game, are the only ones I've played on the Switch. Although, actually, I failed to tell you all about the one game I did also purchase yesterday. It was kind of fun doing it as well. It was the Super Monkey Ball Mania. I have wanted to play Super Monkey Ball since I was a kid. The shrimp spaghetti with a kick? Ooh, tell me how that goes, actually. I saw that recipe on there, and I'm not a shrimp eater at all, but I don't know. If HelloFresh is suggesting it, I was thinking, well, maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Monkey Ball is going to make you lose your mind. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's so touchy. It is so difficult to play that game. But it's kind of fun too. There's deer walking. There's a buck. Little cutie. Thanks for hanging out, King Kuna. You know, it's hard to play Fortnite when this is going on right here. Yeah, Monkey Ball is meant to be like a fun game too. Why is the cable getting stuck? What are you stuck on? Almost every time I move that camera, the cable seems to get shorter, which is annoying. I have McFallen. But yeah, I say for fun too, because Monkey Ball will be a game where I'm just trying to get to the goal. I'm not trying to collect all the bananas. I'm not trying to get all the costumes for the characters or get super crazy good at it. I just want to have fun. It's a casual game. Because I like to 100% games a lot of times, which is a crazy endeavor. Like, I don't actually think I've 1%ed more than a third of the games I've ever said I wanted to 100%. And that's simply because, I mean, games are typically not fun anymore once you get to that point. You know, 100%ing a game is almost always doing the fun stuff for the first 80% of the game and then grinding through that last 20% that you ignored for a reason. I don't need that grind. I'll stop when I'm done having a good time. And, yeah, I just been having fun getting lost in it. So I will definitely be streaming more Switch games coming up here. I'm trying not to abandon Fortnite on my channel, but when you're having fun, you know, it's really tough. Who opened their mouth in my call?
Just eating
Eating what?
McDonald's.
Have you talked to your mom about trying HelloFresh?
She was sick yesterday and I forgot.
And
And today she was getting her hair done.
I see, and that takes all day. Well, you should bring it up.
Yeah,
Super
I
cheap
will try to
price.
bring it up.
Free shipping is also huge.
Yeah, it's only like $30, right?
Well, it depends on how much you order. So, like, I rang up an order for myself that was like $130, I think. But the 65% off brought it down to 60. It was more like 52 or something. I was like, what the what the hell? And with free shipping, that's the actual price. There's no extra on top of that. I want to say the catch is that you have to cook it yourself, but I prefer to see that as a bonus. Learning to cook is something that everybody should do anyway. And they give you exact ingredients and the recipe, which I quite like. Because, like, for me, a barrier to cooking is going out, buying a bunch of stuff, doing my best to follow a recipe, and then you'll have a bunch of stuff left over, which is something to manage. I should probably unbox it, actually. Yeah, after this mission, I think it would be a good time. Because shop is kind of soon, so maybe I'll go do that. Show you guys what it looks like when it shows up. You max ventures in 2 days. Yeah, of course. Takes a lot of effort and time. You will be spending all of that 2 days playing Fortnite, but you can do it. Oh my gosh. Just running back and forth. Huh. I don't think I can help much on this. Is that my wolf? I don't think so. Can you revive a teammate's wolf? I'd like to think I was helping. I didn't do no damage, so we got that. Whoa! Whoa!
That is very exposed.
Just watched them all walk right in, too. I don't have any traps on that side either.
But I'm being cheap. I don't want to put any down for the last 2 seconds here. Why is Archer broadcatting? What is that? What is he broadcatting? I love those raining down, killing the other enemies. Oh, what? Did I run out of balls? I didn't realize I threw my last one. Where are we taking damage on the last one? Oh, B. We can last 2 more seconds. Works for me! Oh! Woo!
I just realized how many games I have on my to-play list. I have Doom, Doom Eternal, Devil May Cry 5. Let me find the others. Then on my wish list, I have Terraria, Hollow Knight, Hades 2 when that comes out, Elden Ring if that ever goes on a decent sale, It Takes Two, Hi-Fi Rush, Solar Ash. And then I have all of my stuff on the Switch.
See, that stuff terrifies me. Greet everybody in chat. Ant, hello. Musician, hello. Alright, that's everybody. Nice and easy. Oh, shit. Poplio, hello. Demon, hello. Tucci, hello. Abdel, hello. Thatch, hello. Stone Storms, hello. K-Plays, hello. Got a hero supercharger. Who am I working on right now?
Well, the thing about all those games that I have is that, I always get them when they go on, like, a good sale. Or I get it from, like, something else. Like, Doom and Doom Eternal I got from Mateo when he did his subathon thing, and he was just giving away free codes, and I got Doom and Doom Eternal from that.
Wow. Yeah, that's a trick I'm coming to, is where I want to... Don't I already have Sub-Zero Zenith? Oh, I don't. Where I want to move on to the next game when I'm done, but I was hoping something would have come up on sale before then, but yeah. 30 FPS on Switch. Oh yeah, no, Doom Eternal is not a Switch game. I don't care if it's available on Switch, it is not a Switch game.
Well, I got it on Steam.
You can also get a lot of those games cheaper on Steam. Okay. I'll be right back with the HelloFresh box. I'll show you guys kind of what comes inside.
Also, hello, Archer.
Or
Wow. Joins right as I leave. I see.
yeah, I joined like 5 minutes ago.
That was not 5 minutes ago. That was more like
just-
30 seconds ago.
You guys were talking, so
Hmm. So how are you, Funny Cat Man?
I got the rare thing I wanted in Fallout 76. So Fallout 76 has a 2 week yearly event called Foshnut Day, and Foshnut's like a real life thing, but it's you can earn like rare paper mache mask, like apparel masks to wear. And one of the masks I wanted was the Deathclaw mask, and it was in that 5% pool of the rare mask, and I finally got it.
Nice. Does it have like fixed stats or are the stats random?
It's just cosmetic. The Fajnut Day rewards are all cosmetic.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been playing this game way more than Save the World or just Fortnite in general. Freight messaged me this morning, was like, "Hey, have you encountered anything?" I was like, Oh, a skin's gonna come out tonight, probably an encrypted skin. The the string for the skin just got changed, and it says a celebration classic, but it doesn't say what the skin is called or what anything else is called. It's just a celebration classic.
Mm. That box must be taking a minute. Damn.
Yeah, but this event in game happens on the hour, every hour, and if you have like the mod installed that adds a third party text chat to the game, you can just min max that shit by like completing your event, asking if anyone in the chat still has their event active, and then joining them, and then getting another reward from it, and then just leeching off of more and more people over and over and over again until you just run out of people to leech off over. I think the most I've gotten, because you're only supposed to get one mask per hour, like per event, right? And the event happens only every 1 hour. So I'll join people, and I think the most I've gotten in a string is like 5 masks.
Um,
The rewards are like camp decorations, so you can like build some like party decorations at your camp, and uh the mask stuff, the paper mache mask, and then there is some like food items that you can learn, um and then there's a power armor mask, well, power armor helmet that looks like one of the masks, but it only goes on one power armor skin, so it's kind of shit.
mm.
It's a good looking power armor helmet too, but it only goes on one type of power armor. Oh yes, this event also causes a lot of server lag to the point where like I feel bad for people who aren't taking advantage of mods in this game, because the server lag can get so bad that you load in and your perks unequipped. Your perk cards just start unequipping themselves. But if you have a mod installed, you can have locally saved perk loadouts and just auto re-equip them without having to talk to the server at all.
What the fuck? Someone seriously killed a subathon where they read One Piece? Oh Christ. For people who don't know, that is the longest running manga series ever, which is over 1,000 chapters. It's very long. And it hasn't even ended yet. Not even close to ending. So, Chad, how's your day? I did not expect these to be taking so long with this HelloFresh box. It's been okay. Did the HelloFresh bot seriously just do it like 2 messages in a row?
I think Beast might have it set to trigger after. I think he has it probably set to trigger after a certain amount of messages in a certain amount of time, and every couple, um, or every couple minutes or whatever.
That makes sense.
All right.
Hi, he's back.
Huh. This box is huge.
We can hear it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did not expect it to be that size.
Well, I got like 4 meals, so there's kind of a lot here. I think it'd be easier to go like top down. Yeah, because unboxing this would be tricky. There's an ice pack that it ships with, and it did its job perfectly right up until the end. And got some of these a little wet, but it did stay frozen, so it's perfectly fine. And this is kind of how it came. It's a little more neat than this, because this was a few days ago that we received this, so we had to package everything. But all of the ingredients actually come stored in these bags. And there's 4 of these in here, so you can see the different meals that I got. The meatloaf a la mom. And the top tomato spaghetti with chicken. So I'm gonna set these aside on my
Like
desk.
MREs.
What?
It's like MREs.
What is that?
The stuff that soldiers use to eat in the military.
Yeah, comes nice and packaged. And then this one was already cracked open because family was curious. And then underneath it. What?
I unironically have a huge box of MREs because of the fucking constant fear of hurricanes destroying us.
All right. So, again, I'm not gonna grab these because they are wet, but you can see they all come in with the frozen section here, and there was the ice pack, but it had to go. So, yeah, it actually came frozen in a separate bag. The meats, and they were perfectly fine when they arrived. So that's kind of what it looks like when it arrives. And of course, it's labeled nice and proud. And it's been funny having this sponsor, because the lady friend and even my family members have started noticing every time they see a HelloFresh box. Because the lady's in an apartment, so she sees that down by the front office pretty often. I believe the QR codes lead to the meals. I guess I never scanned them.
It just shows your entire address and everything.
Yeah, I hope not. Reveal your deal. Open a box to reveal your offer. Oh.
Get 18 free meals plus free shipping.
Fuck.
Deal. You're almost done. I claim offer by signing up for texts. I see. Cool. I just earned 18 free meals apparently. That's surprisingly good. That's
How do they profit?
I don't know. What does another code do?
Like, they give you so many starting deals that it's insane.
So it leads me to their website. And then you can view their plan. So I think each QR code just goes to the site. And might get you a deal. I don't know. You say after the deals, it's a hefty price. So that's actually not entirely true. Like, it might look like a lot because you're ordering a lot of meals, but like my order, this was a ton of food. And whatever it was, $130 is quite a bit at first glance. However, it is, according to them, 25% cheaper than regular grocery shopping or delivery, and you get restaurant quality food for that price. And $130 as an adult weekly, that is about what this amount of food, I mean, it's a lot less than this amount of food would cost, because this is, I cannot remember my exact order. I think this is like 16 meals in here, which is less than $10 per meal. That's a lot cheaper than going to a fast food place, I'll tell you that. And it's going to be a lot higher quality food as well. So it's a lot, but if you remember, these boxes come weekly. This is not tonight's snack. This is next week's dinners and lunches and breakfasts. Yeah, we love high quality here. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you guys can also get 65% off with my code, and yeah, and then here it actually comes with all the recipes. So this shows you exactly what you're gonna get, all the things you're gonna need. That comes right in the box. It's actually a really high quality paper, I think. Gives you a nice clean photo that you saw on the website. I'm only seeing 3 in here, but these have been moved around, so I can already tell it's squished down there further. My whole family is very curious, so this got messed with quite a bit. So you can see kind of what you're gonna get, what you're gonna need. Pretty cool. Ingredients: 2-person, 4-person. I think. So it says prep is 5 minutes, 30 minutes cook time. I don't know exactly what my order was. I keep forgetting how many meals I got here, but it'll be a fun time cooking this up together. I'm gonna do that after shop as well. So yeah, Panda Danger, welcome. First time chatter too. I'm going to put this back in the kitchen because some of this does need to be refrigerated and doesn't need to sit in my hot room for a while. But there's the unboxing for you. Just knock stuff over. This is why my bottles have lids on them, because I knock stuff over.
Cooking. No, he's not cooking it on stream. He has made that abundantly clear that he is not cooking this on stream.
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Oh.
Which I feel like that would be fun, like him and Sig doing a cooking stream together. That'd be pretty fun. Would be nice to see the after product though. I think he died. Oh, how my day been? Woke up, back hurt, went to school, head and knees hurt, came home, had Robin, barking up my tree the moment I came home. He's like, entertain me, and I'm like, can you let me settle first? I just got home from school. That happens. 40 minutes later, I message her. Turns out she fell asleep. I joined VC with her. Dimension Musician join. They do Fortnite while I just sit there. I see that Beast is in his VC. I joined because I felt bad that he was alone. And now we're here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Archer and Aura keep you guys entertained?
I let
I'm
chat
here.
know the events of my day.
Uh-huh.
They launched a nuke in this server I'm in.
Aura kept you entertained? Dimension does not think so.
Well, that's just Dimension. He's never entertained.
Alright, I'm gonna queue an easy resupply, and then I gotta step away. I'll be back in a few minutes.
We were talking about a cooking stream.
She kicks off. Aw. What a nice story about HelloFresh. Speaking of that, HelloFresh is sponsoring the stream. You could use the link in chat to go to HelloFresh and get your order using the code, and you'll get 60% off. Can never entertain. Exactly, Dimension. Hashtag ad. Yes, I am doing. I'm helping my streamer friend by shilling for him. Shilling the sponsor. And the dogs are barking outside my room. Oh, when did it get dark? Huh. We're getting to that point where it's starting to be a little bit lighter out later. So I was expecting to look outside my room and see light, and now I see dark.
What the fuck? I just watched a roach kill a cow.
What the what?
A roach killed a cow.
How does a roach kill a cow?
I don't know. I don't question this game sometimes.
Hmm. magic. This singular roach has magical abilities that allow it to kill a cow.
I mean, it is a rat roach, and the Brahmins don't attack back, so.
Oh. George, my phone.
Why do you. What? Is that necessary? What the fuck?
What happened?
Look in the chat.
Where did the cracker go? What? Cracker? Why do you call him a cracker? The fuck? I don't get this. Why did you call him a cracker? He called himself a cracker in a stream one time. I have no recollection of this.
Buying buying materials that I can't find naturally. I love it.
I'm back.
Once again, he has
I'm
returned.
back to stay this time.
Wow, he's back to stay this time.
I am staying here.
You won't get up again.
That's not
you
true.
will sit in that chair forever.
No, I'm ending probably after a shop to cook up the HelloFresh stuff. I'm actually excited. It'll be cool. I've somehow never cooked with Sig before, even though he's been living here for like 2 years. Figured I probably would have by now, but I have not.
What's a good starter Pokemon for Alpha Sapphire? The most broken one? The most overpowered one? Is Blaziken.
Reed, let's not.
Blaziken?
Especially in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because Blaziken has that special speed ability.
Oh, speed boost. But Swamper's also really fucking strong.
Yeah, but Blaziken can almost always attacks first, no matter what fight you're in. I think the only time Blaziken can't attack first is against legendaries.
I mean,
L
Swampert
mods.
resists a lot of types, and can dish out really powerful attacks.
Hello, cooking, but my wife's always feels like she's going to screw up the meal when she cooks. When we used HelloFresh, it gave her more confidence in the kitchen. Now she cooks more often. That's actually cool. Because I feel a similar way, where I have no confidence in cooking. And I'm dating a girl who also has, like, no experience cooking. So this will be not something we're doing together right away. She won't be here for what we're doing tonight, but looking forward, it'll be a thing we might be able to actually try together. A Xenon bow emerges. I refuse to get excited. Okay.
Oh god, it's a Xenon bow.
No reload. Excellent perks. No affliction. I'll give this one a 6.5 out of 10.
Dimension is playing Celeste.
And it's Bright Core. So, 6 out of 10. Let's see that crit.
Good Zenith bow. So many people are team double crit rating on Zenith builds. I still don't
know why.
think so. It's unnecessary, and you're losing so much damage.
Those people are insane.
You think so too? You're a big fan. Hey Mo, welcome. It's never been the conventional perks. People insist on like the perma freezing, but you don't need double crit rating for a very long freeze, and I don't get it. The arrogance of the commenters have also been a thing. Like, I have commenters who discuss it like it's a fact. Like, it's just a simple, obvious fact that you want double affliction, and I don't know.
You're
And
doing less damage. You're literally just doing less damage.
Yeah.
For little trade-off.
Walry's taking crazy as a compliment. I don't know why. Walry's always had her way of doing things. I don't know. Hey, Walrainer. Her bow. What is that even called? I forgot the name of it. Night Owl. I will not be on after reset. I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'm planning to finish shop and then go cook up some HelloFresh. God, I want to stream Fortnite more, but my time is so limited lately.
That list I gave you, there was one thing wrong on it.
Oh yeah.
It was Night Owl. The Night Owl does not require a voucher. Actually.
Oh well, that didn't even matter. It was not even worth it.
All those are flexible now, no matter the set.
Not the Boombo.
Oh well, yeah.
Poor Archer just wants to simplify so bad.
That I forget about the Boombo's existence because it's so bad.
Same with the Night Owl.
The Boombo could be saved by a reload speed perk.
That's what I said in my video. I finished my voucher video today. I think it's good. I'm just... Hey! Jovials, thank you for the Prime sub. 10 months. I appreciate it. Those custom HelloFresh alerts are so neat. Good. I will, actually. It'll be fun, you know, even if the cooking process goes bad in some way, it'll still be silly and goofy. So I'm fine either way. Wow, that was one tick from death. Wow. Randomly switching to my pickaxe. Killed me. Almost.
I think I'm gonna go since you're gonna be getting off soon, Beast.
Not now. Who am I gonna talk to when I make my thumbnail?
There's Archer.
Stream? Oh, Archer. He wasn't even here for the first 5 minutes he joined. Archer's just gonna yell about Elon Musk and talk about Fallout 76.
Well,
if you got somewhere to be, don't let me keep you, Aura.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Robin.
Oh, I see how it is. Robin's better than me now, huh?
I promised that I would join back. So I'm gonna keep my promise. You're welcome to join if you want. Anyways, bye.
I'm meant to leave my streaming channel now. Oh, I did not see them. Shit. I was hoping the V6 was flexible, but it's not. Any idea when it comes out? V6 launcher does not come back on a cycle, I don't think. It's one of the rat rod weapons, so I believe we see it randomly in the event shop or in the weekly shop.
Rat Rod and medieval weapons got designated to be in weekly items, which I think being able to see the actual accurate source now in the collection book means we don't have to guesstimate when an item's going to come back.
Hey,
Just
Sweaty.
say, oh, it's a weekly item. It'll come back randomly. I think 8-bit demo says weekly now too.
As it should. Yeah, V6 launcher. Honestly, nowadays, vouchers are in a weird state where I actually recommend not holding on to them too much anymore, actually. Because... Hi! Like, what are the weapons I talked about here? You know, like, typewriter's alright. I'm thinking, okay, I recommend everything in here I did because it was fun, but, like, typewriter is kind of fun, bowler, Jabberwocky. I mean, there are a lot of options, but... Metal Marauder, there's nothing, like, extremely meta besides the Discharger, maybe Rat-a-tat, V6 launchers in there, Jabberwocky, bowler, Guardian's Will. You would only need to spend, like, 8 vouchers to get the best weapons that are voucherable now. And that's a pretty good deal. You can just flux everything else.
The entire retro sci-fi set being flexible is wild.
We got room for 2, by the way. If you join right now, I might be able to queue, like, an eliminate and collect quick. So, yeah. If you're on my friends list, and only if you're on my friends list, you can, I think, request to join now. Just like that. I can get one more. Nice and quick. I'll just queue... Is that the highest eliminate and collect mission? Man, the lobby lag. I can't even accept an invite. Fat Boy wants to join. Alright. Oh my god. These lobby menus are so laggy. Okay. I hate even commenting on it because I know Epic's working on it, but like it's unbelievably laggy is why I react that way. Hell, you have to go. I appreciate you hanging out, Mo. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't want to run Paleo Luna, but I don't want to set up a different build because I just can't keep changing my hero slots around all the time. How have I been? Really good, actually. Really good. Today's gonna be nice. Got a good stream in today. Gonna cook up some HelloFresh tonight, and then... Well, I don't know. Tonight's kind of a question mark. I don't know how long the HelloFresh stuff is gonna take. They say about 30 minutes, but, you know, it's me. So it might take 45 or more. But then there's also, the fact that we have 4 HelloFresh meals. So if we finish one of the meals too soon, I will very likely opt for cooking up another one. I know we might have just dirtied everything, so it might not be that simple, but I don't know. I don't know. Guys, let's try to get all the kills, by the way. That would be really nice. Because I want to get as much XP out of this as possible. Then I should do the code usages. It's only an 82 zone. Should be very easy. I should have just ran a bow build. I didn't think about it. Yeah. This person just... Alright. Yoinked my thing. Yeah, I want to, I want to get a stream done where I just burn through a bunch of 160s. And I'm frustrated that I never seem to have time for anything. I could have done some of that tonight, but
plug in HelloFresh was something I wanted to do, and I didn't want to grind on my 160s. Like, that would have been very close. I had exactly enough time with no lag or any confusion at all, and I wasn't really prepared for that. I didn't expect there to be no complications, so I just figured I would run Ventures, and it's only a core reperk. But that doesn't change the fact that I'd like to make some videos. I just want to schedule some videos, you know? Like, real talk, what I want to do is play the Switch a whole bunch. But I don't like neglecting my channel, and I think it'd be really fun to finally crank out some fun 160s, just some basic loadout videos, ones that I enjoy making. Get those scheduled for a while, and then just not feel like I'm neglecting my channel the rest of the time. I mean, Reed, I was pretty clear in telling you to stop, and then you didn't, so don't be sorry. Just be better next time, I guess. You know, use your ears, I guess. When you were making the Flux video. What?
Speaking of Switch games, there's a very high chance that that a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is gonna get announced soon. A new one, some registered copyright information just got leaked.
Cool. Best venture tip? There is no one. I got a whole video on it. Best ventures tips is to watch my video on that. That's the best thing I could recommend. Don't play alone, also. Yeah, Flux video. So I went to answer that, but Archer wanted to talk about Mystery Dungeon. So, I just did the voucher video. That was high effort. And I need to look ahead at when I might actually be able to... Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. It's been right in front of me all day, and now it's not. So, I've got... This is what I'm talking about with my schedule. Actually, I guess I can delete the Zelda discount, because that video, or that game got purchased. So I'm watching Ant-Man tomorrow. You know what? Right as I'm complaining about my schedule, it frees up in my brain. So tomorrow I'm watching Ant-Man with the lady, but that's late. Like, I doubt I'll be picking her up any sooner than 7. If I can actually get up and stay up and get a good start to the day, ooh, that'd be exciting, actually. A little HelloFresh breakfast. I like that idea. Easy breakfast. That'll be in the evening. So right as I complain about never being able to stream, it's like, well, okay. If I wake up at 10, which is when I should, normally be up. If I shower and get my crap together, nice and good, nice and quick, like a good little streamer, and I'm live by noon, I could maybe get a 5-hour stream in. I don't know exactly when I'm picking her up, but I know the movie's in the evening, the new Ant-Man movie. I think 7 or 7:30. So I might be able to go till shop. So I might even be able to get a 6-hour stream in. 5 or 6 hours. That is more than enough time to at least record some new videos. At least record some new videos. Then, you know, move on from there. Okay, looking forward further. Friday. I don't know if I'd want to do big recording sessions 2 days in a row, but there is Friday, where I normally pick her up late in the evening anyway, because she likes to be showered and fresh and clean. I appreciate that too. So, I could stream up until shop again. This is all saying, all of this being said, I would have to neglect my Switch for a while. But the way that I'm looking at it is, if I can be a good little streamer, content creator, crank out a bunch of videos on stream, maybe record Thursday, edit Friday, I'm hoping I can produce enough to like schedule some videos. That way you guys on YouTube, well, watching on Twitch right now, this might not apply to people who watch live, but actually the edited videos always play different than a live recording. So like even if you're here for the video recording, it always cuts together in a way that isn't obvious on stream. So my point is I would be able to hopefully get some videos done. That way, I can finally play my Switch without having nothing going up on the channel. That's where this is all leading to. Is scheduling a bunch of videos so I can at least do that. And you guys might not know this or remember it if you were there, but I actually have recorded can you fuck off? Recorded videos that never saw the light of day. I did a ground pounder and housebuster video. That's recorded. That's on my channel. Not on my channel. It's on my computer. I have 2 full-on 20+ minute Fun 160s recorded, ready to edit. And I just haven't yet. Well, let's get 44 more kills, you guys. I need it for the extra XP. I have had a lack of interest in Switch, but I do want to play Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've been having fun, Matteo. I've been having fun just playing something new. I haven't played a game for my own enjoyment in a long time. So what's after that? After I pick her up on Friday, I'm basically, you know, done. That's when my clock is up. I will be with her Friday, Saturday, busy, gone. I don't know what's happening Sunday. That's the Vegas event, so I don't need to worry about that because I'm not in Vegas. Then after that, it's just an open week. I have literally nothing in my calendar for the next week. So maybe I can carve out some time to stream. I would have to neglect playing the Switch for a while, but I feel like I'll be happier overall if I can get some videos scheduled, because I do miss making videos. I miss having videos scheduled. I want to get back into more variety. First time hearing about event was last night. Oh, I'm not too interested in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tickets are sold out and everything. And you don't even care about Pokemon Go. Surprised you didn't... Well, I'm not surprised you didn't hear about it. You've been checking out a lot lately. Gold Hemlock? Ooh.
Dude, I'm so happy.
Oh, it's an 82 zone.
I'm so happy they fixed the bug where it swaps you back to VR.
It's such a minor thing, but it's so nice.
Oh, it's another core repair? Fuck.
Really? Maybe you just haven't restarted your game?
I did. I launched it. I launched it after hourly.
Oh, is he not at the vending machine anymore? Yeah, whatever. It's a little annoying that this mission... I don't know. Oh, right! I was meant to grab codes. Oh, crap. All right, let's do some prep work.
let's do this and that. And go through the Discord pings. Holy codes. That one doesn't show a code. Sorry, Locks. It's always awkward when I trust a regular name, but I can't see the code use. So is Ninja Frog in the stream? Probably not. Okay, yesterday was the 14th, so I want to go back to 13th after 6 p.m., right? That was easy. Yeah, I made the 13th. Okay. And I don't think anybody tweeted me. Nope, they did. Okay. All right. Is it the same skin twice? No. Left my phone in the kitchen, went to go check and didn't see it. There's also a new music pack. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That. Okay. Oh crap, all the image messages. F2, 1. F2, 2. F2, 3. F2, 4. The last one can just be image, and then I'm not taking anything after that. I just got pinged so many times. I have 4 pings right now. Everybody's pinging me with the code. Ah! Might be too much work. You ask people if they use your code, they need to provide. Nah, I don't worry about that. Newbie, were you the one who left a comment about that? I want to know. Are you the one? Did you also comment that on YouTube? No, I wasn't. Okay. Because I really don't think people are doing that. And I just feel like it's fine. I have analytics for how many people use my code. And I can see that there are people using my code. So it's not anything I'm terribly concerned about. Like, code uses are happening, so I mean, you can only refund once a year, so I doubt people do that. You can only refund if you're still in the item shop. You don't need to use a yearly refund. I really doubt people are doing that. I found absolutely no instances where that's a thing that's happening. So. If that was found to be a common thing, then no. shit. Sorry, Fat Giver. The lobby's full and they're all max level anyway. I appreciate you trying to join though. I don't know what OBX is. Think it would sound kind of better if people were suspecting people? Yeah, I don't. I mean, that's the thing. Like, showing off the codes in a video is... Like, being shown off is... It's a nice thing, but... If you were gonna... Wow. Wait, is that why you said gold hemlock earlier? Oh my god. I'm running around in the map trying to find the hemlock. Like, oh, is it in a vending machine? Let me go get it. I did not realize it was literally in the shop. Ugh, really is a Corey perk. Alright. That's not a good looking map. You thought so too? Yeah, that confused me. Man, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, on any normal day, I'd want to keep the stream going and run some 160s. You know what though? No, I'm having crazy ideas. I could, you know, like if I'm in the mood to record, then maybe I should. But I'm.
Yeah.
What?
Before you deafen, that new emote is. If you ever heard the song where it's like you make me want to shout, and it's just like that. That's the song.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was on a roll there. I lost my train of thought now.
I thought you were gonna deafen. So.
No, I was thinking about. Cause like I know I said cook HelloFresh after the stream, but I don't know the exact end time of the stream. It's really dependent on when Sig gets back from work. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that I could do one recording, then kill the stream, but I am pretty hungry right now. Might be best to just run upstairs and get that going. Yeah. You know, I will defend hero superchargers, but even core reperk, I'm like, yeah. I mean, getting other schematics for weapons is pretty doable. But and you get a lot of core reperk anyway. So there's really not much of a reason I can ever see to save up on core reperk. Hero superchargers, alright. You know, that does buff the heroes you use every day. Buy a bunch. It's a nice thing to have. But, wow. Canny is just full of traps. Maybe I should put that in the title. Canny's got a campfire, wall launcher, wall dynamo, and a purple electric field. I don't need that hilarious. I've got four. I don't know why I'm being weirdly defensive, but like, I've been making these videos for 800 days, man. I thank you. I got Fortnite DB right here. I don't. Yeah, if you're somebody who's still filling out your trap, like if you're a new player and you're filling out your trap collection, today is a fantastic day to just knock them all out. Dedicate a session. Yeah, I usually don't mind if people are just excited about the V-Buck count or something, but it's never necessary to tell me about specific missions. Unless Fortnite DB is down. That's a little different. Today it's not. Corey perk only good for those who are chasing 6 perk leaderboards. What the hell are 6 perk leader? I don't even care. Should be ventures only and out of weekly rotation. Give me trap every week. Yeah, well. I think Corey perk is generally good. It's very often I pull a weapon out of the dumpster and think, oh, maybe I'll give this a try. And a core reperk is exactly what I need to change it. I've spent over a dozen of them in my days, and it's a nice thing to have lying around, but you never need more than 1 or 2 periodically, at least at my use case, at my level of usage. It's very rarely something I use often, so. But you say trap every week. I wouldn't even want trap superchargers anymore. I've got all the important ones done. I want a weapon supercharger every week. And I want survivor superchargers every week. Maybe even more than max. I still hold out hopes that set bonuses will be useful. Yeah, Buckshots from Collection Book, Light Show Spitfire is not? Where do you get Spitfire?
Yeah, he's Hero Plus.
I thought so. But I was halfway through saying that I questioned myself. Okay. Oh, the lady's messaging me. She's surprised I'm streaming. This is how little I've been streaming. She's surprised now. Hello, friends. I made a video for you, and it's actually not the no-fill video that I'm talking about. I updated the weapon voucher video. That took a lot of work. I am definitely out of practice editing, but I think it's good. And if my page would load, there it is. So that'll be up in the morning. Stay tuned. A lot of the weapon voucher suggestions that I had in my previous weapon voucher video are now fluxible. You can get the pot shot from Flux, the Xenon bow, the vacuum tube bow, the deatomizer, the cannonade, and that's just 5 of the exciting ones. I am pretty stoked about this video. I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm excited and stoked. Anyway, so yeah, also I made a video on how to use fill and no fill. It seems to be confusing a lot of players. I did not expect to need to make that video, but lots of people are glad that I did. So be sure to check it out. It's not even a 2-minute long video. I kept it nice and short, and I got everything said in the first like 69 seconds. Nice. So yeah, I hope you check that out, and I hope that solves some of the questions. Little hint, by the way, this right here, invite only in BR. Uncheck that if you want public lobbies. And you don't even want public lobbies. What is everybody trying to fill for? The Minerva Discord link is down below. It's free to join, and it has 34,000 people in it. I mean, you don't need to rely on the randoms of Fortnite. You can talk to them in Discord too. If you're over 13, I guess. Either way. All right. Battle Royale shop. Let's get right into it. We got the new shout emote. It's a song I can't share. You can load into game and hear it if you want. I wish creators could share this in some way, but copyright law in the US is a deeper subject than this video needs to get into, so I'm going to be skipping that. Got lots of stuff returning. If you guys want to use any or get into anything in the shop, feel free to use code MISTA at your checkout. I seriously appreciate it. Creators get 5% at no further cost to you. And then the Insightful Wrap is back for the first time in 847 days. It has never returned to the shop before, so pick that up if it's something you might like. It's got a nice red and black color scheme, so pretty solid one to grab. And I think Volley Girl and maybe it was Smooth Moves have been gone for a little while as well. So pretty rare items coming back around. And then the shop is just abso-fruitly massive. Oh my goodness. But that is all I wanted to show from the shop. So thank you to these people for using my code. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't cover the daily yesterday, so I got a couple of days to back up on. And Ninja Frog, I want to show these screenshots. What is this setup? We've got all these bottles just laying around, an Xbox controller just chilling. We've got a keyboard that is less dirty than I would have expected. We got speakers. I'm a fan, you know, no headset on this guy. But then back here we've got the phonetic alphabet going on. And then if you zoom in, these are like different weapon triggers. I actually have no idea. So, yeah, there's a lot going on here, and I have so many questions, but so little time. Thank you to the rest of these people as well. I really appreciate it. Very, very cute plushie covered by Code Mista. Let's just put that over there. Yeah. I love these out-of-screen screenshots. Like, I like a nice, clean screenshot. I do, but
I don't mind setup reviews. That's kind of fun. So if you got something to show, I mean, go for it. In Save the World here, I'm going to get rid of a couple of my dailies. Wow, I somehow played as much as I did today and didn't... yeah, I didn't play much at all. I was working on that voucher video for like half the stream. I've been live for 5 hours now, and 3 of it was the video. So I didn't actually get to play much, but melee llamas are available today. And then in the weekly shop, the legendary Hemlock is available, which is funny timing because this is one of the weapons that benefited from the voucher change. You can now go to the medieval section right down here and then just flux it. So if you want to save 1,500 weapon designs and 100 legendary flux, you can just spend a little bit of gold. And I promise you, you can get 1,680 gold way before spending, or way before you get that much flux or tickets manuals. So yeah, definitely grab that. Always got to remember to grab the flux. Now more than ever, you can get flux in Ventures and Collection Book, Action Book. I actually, in the new vouchers video, thank you Storm God, he compiled all the data from 490B. I showed a nice big graph, little graphic of how many levels give you flux. I'm really having a trouble time talking right now. I'm hungry, all right? And I'm especially hungry that like HelloFresh sponsored the Twitch stream and I'm about to cook the meal upstairs after the stream ends, after this video, and it's all that I'm thinking about. And so I'm gonna be messing up my words a lot. Flux. Anyway, in the video, in the voucher video, I showed which levels give you flux. And yeah, so stay tuned for that, I guess. Corey Perk is also available in the weekly shop again, weekly mission again. Not the best news, but yeah, I forgot to show the V-Bucks right away. I think I'm getting a gift or lagging, I don't know, so we'll be getting into that in a second. There are 60 of them available today. Thank you, newbie, for lagging my game tremendously. You know, he means well sending me a gift, but the current performance issues in the game have made yes, music from a viewer who knows I have my music muted permanently. Thank you so much. These performance issues have got to be fixed. I know Epic is on it, and I really hope they figure it out because this is ridiculous. Let's go to the 64 zone down here. We have a lot to show in Candy today. There are a ton of traps, but I wanted to cut to the V-Bucks so you guys can get informed. I never actually found the V-Buck mission, by the way. I know it's in the 64 zone. There it is. Ride the lightning. I tracked it down for you. And then the second V-Buck mission is in Stonewood. Once again, navigating these menus is going to be quite a painful process, but here we are. 25 V-Bucks available in the 15 zone in Stonewood. So if you guys want to go ahead and pick those up, there you go. As for the rest of the missions, we got quite a few things. Dragon Scourge is available in Ventures, insanely good hero. Vacuum 2-backs, very good weapon for chain lightning. Husk Stomper can have the crit explosions, pretty fun weapon. And then the Trap Pack Candy Valley. Look at this. Purple Ceiling Electric Field, Wall Dynamo, Wall Launcher, Cozy Campfire. If you are filling out your trap collection and you're in like the lower zones, Candy Valley, or any zone for that matter, you might want to go queue those missions because today is a good day for traps. Now, I wouldn't recommend fluxing the Ceiling Electric Field under normal circumstances, but especially not nowadays that so many weapons are fluxible. Maybe there are better ways to spend your flux. That's a video that I should definitely work on. So that is on my agenda. I really hope I don't bail out on that. I really want to get it done. So yeah, 2-backs available in the 94 zone in Ventures. Then in the 108 zones, we've got Dragon Scorch. Again, super strong hero. He buffs your Dragon Slash. That's a great ability. In the 108's first. Yeah, 4x perk up. Then in the 124, we got 4x Eye of the Storm. In the 140, we got 4x Lightning in a Bottle. In the Cat 4, if you are able to queue those missions. I think a lot of people are done with Ventures at this point. I am not, but yeah, Twitch link down below. Give me support. You know, it's been a little quiet lately. I know I haven't been streaming that much, but I appreciate when you guys hang out with me. It makes my Ventures grind a lot less sucky. So if you guys ever want to come and hang out and chat with me, Twitch link is down there for you. 4x Drops of Rain in the 104 player. 116 zone up here as well. We got 4x reperk and more reperk over here as well. I think the 328 might be more than the initial 4x gives you. I don't know what a 116 drops, but I'm pretty sure it's around or less than 300. So I don't know. I've never thought about that before, but 4x reperk in the 124 4-player. If somebody in the stream or watching on YouTube has ran one of those missions lately, tell me what it gives you. I'm curious. 4x Eye of the Storm and reperk in the 124 4-players. Then in the high zones, we've got 4x Lightning in the Bottle, 4x Eye of the Storm, 4x perk up, and the 160s has 5x reperk plus legendary perk up. Really solid. Easy mission, easy alerts, easy mission. Go do it. And then 5x Drops of Rain and Epic Perk Up. Very solid evac mission. Evac is a terrible mission because it takes 10 minutes to start, but the rewards are great. So what can I say? Now, on the Candy Valley, let's talk about what's going on over here. In the 58 4-player, we got 4x reperk, and then we have a few things going on. Wall Dynamo in the 58 zone, great trap. Purple Stealing Electric Field, one of the best stealing traps in the entire game. Then we've got 2 more traps that I want to show you. The Cozy Campfire, great for healing. I have all of these supercharged at this point for good reason. And then the Wall Launcher. I actually haven't supercharged the Wall Launcher. It only gives you extra impact. That can help against smashers and fatties, but I don't think you always need it. So yeah, Wall Launcher is great for launching off the map and into death pits. And of course, we already showed the V-Bucks earlier. And then Install Wood, I'll show the V-Bucks again there. And then the 9-4 player gives you 4x drops of rain. And I'm going to point this out as well. 2 blue lead survivors. Now, blue lead survivors are like the last kind of lead survivor you want, but if you're queuing power level 15 zones and you're just starting the game, that could be a nice start just to get your power level up. You're going to want to replace them immediately, but yeah. Woo! Let's move on to some quick office trivia here. Get this dream taken care of. I'm excited to go cook. I am not much of a cook, and HelloFresh is nice. I might as well drop the link in the description of this video if you guys want to try it out. 65% off, by the way, and free shipping. They didn't sponsor the YouTube video, but it's there if you want it. In preparation to take over Michael's job as regional manager, who is Dwight's first, albeit fictional, choice? It's his Jack Bauer. Yeah, I don't know that reference. I don't know what that's from, but yeah. Harry, thank you for following on Twitch. What friend does Ryan introduce Michael and Dwight to in the club? Comment down below if you can tell me what Dwight asked him. Thank you so much for watching. Twitch link down below. Subscribe, all those fun stuff, and see you later. I hate recording while hungry. This is why I said This is why I immediately abandoned the idea of recording a 160 after this, because I don't have it in me. I'm so freaking hungry, and I just tapped into energy that I barely have. So yeah, there you go. Oh, Ben's war cry, hype me up there. All right, let's switch this screen right here. Do this, do that. Get you energy back. What does that even mean? Is that like a suggestion? Are you telling me what to do? I don't understand. Oh, wow. Everybody left my voice call. I might as well just disconnect. All of my friends abandoned me. I'm alone, chat, with you. It's just me and you. You're here? Well, at least Poplio's here. I am going. Have you gotten a perfect Poplio tube? And Poplio is the name of the Pokemon. Tube is your name. That messes me up. Have you gotten a perfect one in Pokemon Go yet? I'm actually curious. Like, when that community day comes around, what's the Poplio tube plan? Yeah, after the thumbnail is done, I'll probably be calling the stream. But don't go anywhere. If you guys want any channel points, we'll be rating someone. I don't know who, but someone, so. %, I see. Get Shundo. Is that your plan, is to get a Shundo? How do you force a Shundo? Oh, right. Upscaling these is always dumb. What are you making? I don't know. I'm leaning towards the chicken spaghetti. Mom says chicken doesn't stay good that long in the fridge, so maybe we should start with that. We'll figure it out. There's 4 different recipes, so depending on how much time it takes, I might... You know, they say 30 minutes, but, you know, human error is a thing. You never really know how much I'm going to take. You made a nice roast salmon, roast potatoes. Yeah. Was that HelloFresh? Pot noodle can't beat it. Well, we have 4 recipes. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but they all seem pretty good. And you know what? I've been wanting to eat healthier for a long time anyway. So it could have been like... There's something like it with a different brand. Well, hey, you know. If you want to try HelloFresh, you can get 65% off and free shipping. And it doesn't need to be next week or anything, so... You know, good deal, good deal. Also supports me, so... If that sways anybody. I do get a kickback for everybody who signs up, so... I always appreciate it, you know. Yeah, it's okay. A little funky way to do that. One thing that's easy to lose sight of is the fact that the V-Bucks don't need to be where they are. This is always where creativity comes in. To not get stuck in your own imaginary rules. Like, there are many times where I'll do what I just did, where I put V-Bucks where they are, and I decide that looks good, and then I design everything around it before realizing that I don't need to have them in that spot. I just thought it looked good, you know, 2 minutes ago. Cool. That's alright. What about a classic ham and cheese, buddy, with salt and vinegar chip? Move them up more to the side? No, I wanted it to be kind of centered where it was. Yeah, it's okay. And it avoids this white strip in the background. It'll stand out better where it is. I'm a bit late. You are very late. You're coming in at the end of the stream again. Come on, Bedrock. No, Fact Giver, I tried to accept you. I didn't know if you were in the stream, but I did say it to the stream at least that I was full. And they were already max level, so I was like, it's taken care of. The new fill, no fill crap is really annoying. More ads? I just got... Wait, did it just give you ads? I have it set so that it shouldn't drop an ad if you just join the stream. It should wait at least 15 minutes, I think. Anyway, HelloFresh. So I'm glad they sponsored because I've been trying to eat healthier anyway. And I'm no cook. I don't like the idea of having a bunch of ingredients around. So if they're going to be able to ship stuff, that could be a good deal. I hope I like it because I could see actually using it. V-Box, Hemlock, new, shout, emote, canny. Oh, that's laggy. Oh my god, I forgot the Corey perk. Ah! Okay. It might not be everybody's favorite thing, but it is news.
It's not even obvious up there. That's fine. Yeah, easy fix. Yeah, I wanted to say so many traps and canny, but I think Corey perk is more important. Yeah. Girl messages. Oh. She is currently drying out the roses I got her. That looks so wrong. But apparently it's going well. I regret, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, I regret not getting a picture of the roses, but she sent them, so there you go. This is what I got the lady. So. Yeah, we got one petal getting lazy here, but the other ones are holding pretty well. I went very, very cliche. Is the game broken today? Because when I try any match, there's anyone? Yeah, I got a recent video. Poplio just linked it showing how to use the no-fill feature. We've also got our Discord, which is a great place to message people. You can find people on there pretty easily. Right, let me get some ads and gotta get money as well, so. God damn it. One teammate. Yeah, recent video. It's like the part you need is like a minute in the video. Like it's a minute long as well. So pretty rare items coming back around, and then the shop is just absolutely massive. Oh my goodness. Graph, little graphic, not graph, graphic of how many. So, yeah, definitely grab that. Always got to remember to grab the flux. Now more than ever, you can get flux in venture. You can. Let's do it there, whatever. Gotta put him somewhere. You did that. You opened up Phil and you're still not getting anybody? That's weird. Like, look at this. Look at this, runs an ad. I'm so terrible sometimes. Stutter? What do you mean stutter? No, I mean, as the owner of a very large Discord server, I always scoff at public lobbies anyway. I just feel like it's pointless. There are people in our Discord who will argue or complain about lobbies, and I'm like, why? Why are you not just pinging world savers and getting to it? People get lobbies all the time in there. I don't know. Okay. Timestamps. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. People fight to play with you. No need for pubs. What are you talking about? At no point did I mention how easy it is for me to get a lobby. No, I'm saying, as somebody who owns a server, I'm not gonna not plug it. Like, I'm saying anybody who is even hearing this stream should be well aware that our Discord link in chat is a thing, and you can join it to get a lobby. Hello, friends. I made a video for you, and it's actually not the no-fill video that I'm talking about. This video. I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm excited and stoked. Anyway, had in my previous weapon voucher video are now fluxible. You can get the pot shot from Flux, the xenon bow, the vacuum tube bow, the deatomizer, the cannonade, and that's just 5 of the exciting ones. I am
pretty stoked about this video. I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm excited and stoked. Anyway, so yeah, also I made a video on how to use fill and no fill. It seems to be confusing a lot of players. I did not expect to need to make that video, but lots of people are glad that I did. So be sure to check it out. It's not even a 2-minute long video. I kept it nice and short, and I got everything said in the first. Talk to them in Discord too, if you're over 13, I guess. Either way, all right. Battle Royale shop. Let's get right into it. We got the new shout emote. It's here, and wow, I somehow, so if you got something to show, I mean, go for it. In Save the World here, I'm gonna get rid of a couple of my dailies. Wow, I somehow played as much as I did today and didn't or lagging. I don't tremendous. Thank you so much. Ridiculous. Let's go to the 64 zone down here. We have a lot to show in Candy today. There are a ton of traps, but I wanted to cut to the V-Bucks so you guys can get informed. I never actually found the V-Buck mission, by the way. I knew you recharge the wall. Launcher is great, and I'm gonna point this out as well. 15 zone. Woo! Let's move on to some quick office trivia here. Get this dream dig.
A long video. Okay, let's get her going. I haven't rated Liz in a long time. She's streaming Pokemon Go. Why not? Everybody go say hi. I think I might be making videos soon. I really hope so. I miss doing it. And it'd feel good to get back to it, even if I'm not done grinding on my Switch. So, yeah. This happened last time, too. Are really 32 ready to view out of almost 80 viewers? I mean, it's just channel points, even if you don't care about Pokemon Go. I don't know. Is rating bugged, or are people just AFK? I don't know. Go say hi. Have a good time. Goodbye.